Three, two, one. Yo, YouTube, it's me. Welcome to my stream. Episode 144, 144 hertz of Rival Gas. Live and direct from Canberra. Now, I'm feeling a little, well, low. Maybe it's the camera. Let me just get you guys. Today we are doing Tetris PGA Far Cry 5. I want to have the same kind of day as yesterday, so chill day, because we're moving tomorrow, guys, and that's pretty much the only thing that's on my mind. Let me just angle this camera. One sec, guys. Mamma mia. So, like, I did not get as far as I was hoping yesterday in beating Tetris. I got, like, all the way up to the last world type of thing. And I couldn't beat it, the whole thing. And then I was thinking, like, journey mode. This game is Tetris Effect, guys. Normal? Yeah, so I was thinking, like, I will do the last world that I didn't get to do, and then practice Metamorphosis or whatever until I can beat it. But yeah, Starfall and everything is going to be like my warm-up. And I was kind of tempted to do drum and bass as well, but we'll just like listen along with whatever the game gives us. Also, guys, whilst the construction is like not really going down today. Oh, shivers. Sorry. I didn't know I could tilt the screen or whatever. Ain't that a trip? Now let me just try to recover. Yeah, so whilst there's no construction today, fudge, this is so fast. We are still moving today though, guys, so like, yeah, expect to hear some sounds, you know. I was trying my best to help out before, but like, I gotta jump on stream and everything too, obviously. But don't worry, guys, I ain't a total like dirtbag or whatever, you know. I was helping this morning. We got about 50 odd boxes, I think. So not the most amount of boxes like ever. Yeah, around about 50. Oh, I need a long boy. Oh my god. It's so... Okay. Let's just restart. What's really interesting to me about this is how, like, I play a lot of Puyo Puyo. It's like a Asian Tetris. Way more fun than Tetris, my humble opinion. Oh my god, let's just start that again. Hey, Kuna. How are you? And, like, I can see when I play how, like, I kind of am playing like I'm playing Puyo, but, you know, Tetris just ain't like that. How you going today? So, guys, once we're pretty much all set up with the move, the only thing that we got to do next is... Oh, I accidentally pressed up. What the F? Yeah, okay. Learning. Sometimes this is just too fast to be chill. Yeah, what do we got to do next, guys? Well, the removalists are coming. What time? In the afternoon tomorrow. And then we got to go get the keys and everything for the stream house first thing in the morning. And then everyone's gonna take care of the move pretty much for me. And then I can set up to keep streaming and everything. So that way there's like no service interruption or whatever, what have you. How you going, Comfy Catch? How's Zelda? Hopefully you enjoying yourself in Zelda. And how are you, Kuna? Doctor's appointment early, okay. Oh no. Shivers. Oh, but you're going to the doctor anyway, right? How's the pain? Hopefully not too bad. Maybe they'll see. They'll just like have a look around or whatever. Maybe you need to like, who knows? Yeah, okay, man. Well, keep up the good work. Even if you don't post, like, you know, there's just lots of stuff to do with YouTube. YouTube's being very generous to everybody lately, apparently. Did you get invited to the big dinner at Windsor, Kuna? Understandable if you didn't. I didn't, but would have been cool. I would have been well behaved if I did go. That's a promise. The US presidents in the UK, that's what I'm geeking out about. I'm quite fond of the UK. I know people roll their eyes when I say that, but like, yeah, being Australian, you kind of just grow up like British light. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll just give you some for the pain, maybe some kind of like mouthwashy thing or whatever. Trust Kuna. Don't feel embarrassed. At least you went. I gotta go at some point. Face my fears. But maybe I gotta level up my bank account first. I'm pretty sure they don't just help you for free. Let's go. So chill day though, but I am on edge. So great having all the moving boxes and everything though. That's a huge benefit. True. Well, I think we've got something similar in Australia, maybe. I don't know if they do dental though. Yeah, oh. W? I need a long boy. Oh, that'll do. Man, I am scuffed right now. Did it just say Tetris? Or am I tripping? Okay, I need one long boy. Oh, I could have done something there. Rip. I have like rip. That's all I can say. Thank God, game. Yeah. Oh, well, I just kind of feel bad because I'm not really helping very much with the move right now. But it's only for like 6 hours. Then I'm not helping. Everything's kind of done though. all the hard stuff. I've got some furniture to disassemble, but other than that, I'm excited for the new place. Life goes on, Kuna. Life goes on. Same. I don't really know how I'm doing anything either. And I don't even have my coffee or like my tea. All the good tea is already being boxed up. Totally does. Have you been gaming lately, mate? Or have you just been quite literally seething? Probably isn't the right word, but this game is gonna punish me. I can feel it. RuneScapes. Oh, no wonder why you've been talking about RuneScapes. Yeah, I bet Apex kind of stressful. Oh no, rip. Okay. Isn't there meant to be like a new RuneScape? I know there's old school RuneScape. Oh, shivers. F for respects, because I accidentally pressed that. Octorus. Whatever Octorus is. Old school is a good one. What's there to do in there? Exactly. Can I explore? I don't remember anything about old school RuneScape other than just like RuneScape, OG RuneScape from when I was a kiddo. I just remember my favorite memories of old school RuneScape. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but RuneScape was just going out into the wildy. I always enjoyed the wildy. And then getting whatever I needed for Mithril. Just zone it, if possible. Good. Let me just zone again. Fudge. 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 Okay. Oh, wicked. Explore, quest, combat, trade, skills, late game raids. Oh, there's raids. PKing. Maybe that's what I enjoyed. I'd be willing to play it again just to check it out. W. What's that? You got a drop yesterday. What does that mean? Did you get loot? Is it pay to win, or is it just about like playing, actually just playing the game? I played WoW, so oh my god, what a critical mistake. Nah, I'm scuffed. I should have zoned, but then, yeah, whatever. And maybe I need drum and bass to do this. Did see there was this cool like drum and bass mix out. If you're rich AF, well, I'm kind of rich, but probably not that rich. What's the cool thing that everybody wants to get in that game? Like in WoW, everybody wanted to get like mounts or armor set. I haven't played a good MMO in a long time. WoW's meant to be getting player housing, but like every time I try to play their game, it's too complicated. By the way, Kuna, do you have the same time zone as Norway? Because like these girls from Norway tuned into the stream and they're like, it's breakfast time. It's right when I'm finishing. And it makes me wonder, like, is that the time that Kuna is supposed to be awake? That devious nighttime Kuna. Oh, sorry. I'm interrupting their enthusiasm. Let me pause and check. Pets. Certain weapons. 1 in 5,000. Oh my god. Ooh. Well, I ain't never gonna get one of them. I'm gonna have to play the game and check it out. Are there servers? Or realms, or... I don't have to play in the same place as you, don't worry. I'm not gonna be a creep. Oh no. Oh no. I should just zone. I need a long boy. I don't think this game gonna give me one. That's what I mean, like, it wasn't even possible for me to, like, escape there or what. Clutch. Oh no. Rotated that square, lol. Okay, one long boy. Thank you, long boy. W. Months and years apart. Okay. Okay. I'll be lucky to even get an account. Shouldn't be too difficult. It would be nice to play it again. Shout out to everybody at Jagex. If they're still called Jagex. Okay. 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 Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I zone? Not that it's really gonna help me very much. Man, I am screwed. Rest in peace, guys. Yeah, nah. That sounds cool. Well, now that you kind of put it in those terms, yeah, I guess it totally makes sense. But I remember when I was a Skibidi kid, it was like, that was some of the most exciting shit out. Literally. I guess we were playing like Final Fantasy VII or whatever back then, so everything was kind of pretty basic or what. It's a decent warm-up, guys. Then I'm going to tackle that final level. That is insane to have such an old account. Let me think. Oh. If I had my account when I was a kid, I think it'd be over 20 years old, but not over 30. That is insane. You must literally be like a literal god in that game. You're just grossly hiding your power level. Kuna's gonna have like 99 wood chopping or whatever the skill is. As if the game would go faster. Seriously, that is hilarious. You have 4 lines for a Tetris, do you? Long boy down, let's go. Totally scuffed it. If I could just get a square. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hey subs, how you going, man? Nah, there's nobody better than you, Kuna, let's face it. D rank. Apprentice Gaz. Alright, meta. Try not to burp. Try not to do a impersonation. Also guys, check out these shoes. I'm thinking about buying them for somebody's mom for Christmas. I'll put them on the stream for a sec. Then I'll just go and get everybody's opinion. Give me 1 sec. But I'm thinking about buying these as a gift for somebody. Did you see? Not for me. They're not for me. They're for nobody in this house, but we know somebody who has these dogs. I have the big spaniel. My spaniel, not a Springer Spaniel. But like Cocker Spaniels, as you guys know. I feel like they're pretty expensive, but like, you know, it's just like a nice gift. My stream totally canceled today, guys. Only got 8 views, and you guys, thank you so much. This is like one of the best streams I've had. Then none of these fake news, fake ratings that YouTube keeps giving me, telling me that 1,000 people are interested in Tetris. Did I did update today's thingamajig. W. You guys see any cool clothes or anything today? I'm gonna like have to steam or iron or get all my clothes organized because of like everything's in a box. So oh, that's interesting. I saw these cool Chuck Taylor things, which was pretty sweet too. Guys, since YouTube doesn't really feel like pushing me today, which is fine. I wonder what I did to get canceled with YouTube. I was gonna actually put on my own music so I could beat this level, but rather than do that, let me just let me try the level with its own music first a couple of times. Metamorphosis. Last level in the game. It's already super quick. Egypt. Magic. We'll be okay, guys. I've already made a critical mistake, so. Trust California is good today, subs. Sorry about tapping the sign. I just don't know how Scuff feels about stuff. That's a Discord reference, guys. How you going, Marco? Oh no. The latest post is up, guys, if you want to help decide the fate of Season 5. I'll be really interested to see what the collective decision is. Oh my god, rip. What the fudge am I meant to be doing here? Gosh, I just need a epic long boy. Which I got way too late in the piece. You fudging serious? Alright, that's a reset. That's just so unfortunate. Oh, really? How'd the concert go? Who was the band? Who was the band again? That's exciting as fudge.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you've never seen.
I actually am kind of pleased that we're not getting a push from YouTube, even though, like, this is why, let me just say, guys, this is why I actually hate, like, progress with the stream, because it's like, when they take it away from you, it's like, you just don't, if you've been using the metrics to feel good about yourself or whatever, and they take it away, you know what I mean, you don't get to feel good about yourself. I'm just glad that it's actually being, like, authentic for a change. Anyway, Marco's first concert W. Wonder if he's gonna get the concert bug. He's gonna save up all his money and then go to Tomorrowland, do a Kentucky. But hopefully he still becomes an architect. I'll be sad if he doesn't. This is just another critical failure or what? Sentiment up! How come I just keep getting like the most terabad blocks? It's a W post. You're always gonna be the champion in my eyes, Kuna. Marco says, pause. Marco says, It was pretty cool. You got a hoodie for Breaking Benjamin. Overall, like 3 Days Grace more. They were very interactive with the crowd. Yeah, W. Do you have like a which band you prefer more? Shivers, man. I reckon I probably would have. I don't actually listen to that much Breaking Benjamin. Yeah, dope. Dope. Formative. Subpar about to be jealous now. And what did the crew think? Good show then? Would you do it again? Also, make sure you check out the post. Help everybody decide what to do. You don't need your brains. Long boy down. Need a second long boy, do I? Everything will change. Season 5. Blink 182 would be dope. I'd love to see those guys. What's my age again? That joke probably gonna be too advanced. Have you seen him subs? Of course he has. Prove it. Prove it. Thank you, Kuna. You're the best, mate. Just desperately need a long boy. There we go. Also, guys, please remind me if Lily the Lombax comes back today. I've got to find out what color they are so I can add their Lombax ears to my collection of Lombax ears, which is, quite frankly, a pretty bizarre collection to even have, but I'm confident that the British Museum would be tempted to steal it. Hang on, it's just doing that thing where it's just fast as duck. Long boy? Okay, I need another long boy or what? Let me try to build a line here. Watch, okay. How do I have no zone? Okay, now the game gives me some zone. Not necessarily opportune, but not the worst. literally psychotic speed. I just need to like get it better in the first place type of thing. Fudge. 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 Kuna says you'll steal anything. You're working on colonizing Stokes. Stokes, stay free. Survive, Stokes. Eagle boy. Speed 13 is a war crime. And you know what else is like totally a war crime? Just like how actually I don't know where I'm going with this. No war crimes. No war crimes. Bad for the algorithm. How do you know it even goes to 15? Really? Did Subs post his shirt in the Discord to prove that he's got a Blink-182 shirt? Moving day tomorrow, bro. Thank you very much for the question, though. He reckons he'll do it now. Alright. We'll chill. I'm gonna run an experiment, guys, rather than saying today is moving day. Let me just put in something just like... I'll change the title and see if it makes the views go up. How do you even spell Tetris? It's as retarded as that sounds. Tetris, right? Yeah. Moving day tomorrow. Yeah, goated. No, okay. Okay, Kuna. No, that's a W. I'm not even going to capitalize it. You put it in music. Oh my god. I never look at his face, guys. Like, he is meant to be an enigma for me. But yeah, there it is. LA. He's staring straight into my soul. He's proven it. Not to be like a hater gator or whatever, right? But like, one of my favorite things is not knowing or remembering anything about anybody. Unless... like, obviously I do, guys, but you know what I'm saying. No, Marco, you're gonna be in that Discord. I will get you in there, bro. And wait, to make it Super W speed. To make it Super W speed. Let me put this on too. For Super W speed. But let me restart also. Alright, you're all good. That's cool ass, man. He says he doesn't want to join this Discord full of old men. Don't blame you, bro. Okay, that's the warm up. Can I turn this up? You're good, Marco. Stay awesome, man. I said it, not you. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. Watch, I need a long boy.
Friday night down the END, looking out for the after party. Tabbing up harder, yeah, on repeat. It's just you and me, we're going deep, we're going deep, we're going deep.
Don't forget the fucking
Friday night down the END, looking out for the after party. Tabbing up harder, yeah, on repeat. It's just you and me, we're going deep. Friday night down the END, looking out for the after party. Turn it up louder, yeah, on repeat.
Am I cooked? Feels like it. Totally insane. Flip. It's like if you don't get that middle bit right, then you're just wrecked. Maybe I need sunglasses at night. Thanks, YouTube. I know. Come on now. Okay, let's lock in. I only got to do 90 lines. Okay, let's build.
Said you let it ring, but it never goes through. My mind's fucked, my head's gone too. The smoke's on none and the joke's on you. Uh-oh, who's on what? Don't tell my brothers, can't spin a whole block. Operator. You ain't got no goals. I can't pop a trap, I ain't got a trap phone. I got P's and M's and J's and O's. They're illegal with the next, so I'm letting niggas know.
Just had to make it interesting for myself.
it going on and on and on and on. And I can feel the love, I can feel the heat, I can feel the bass drum banging on repeat. We're never gonna stop, let's keep it going on and 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 on.
Fudge. Bro, some people just can't be helped. They keep making mistakes like that. Fudge. I don't know what it is. It's just like you just can't make mistakes, eh? Pray for Gaz. Thank you, Kuna.
Dubs like Akimbo. Here's something you don't know. It's a shutdown on the floor. Dubs like Akimbo. Here's something you don't know.
Literally terrible start. It's all good though. Play on.
It's a shutdown on the floor.
Let's just restart. Maybe.
Dubs like Akimbo. Here's something you don't know.
Hot the fire.
Nothing makes sense in this Tetris world. Fudge, I just gotta like get these starts better. I think what I'm doing wrong is like just trying to build. Or whatever. Instead of just clearing blocks and keeping it friggin' empty. I feel like my brain is the size of an ant. Alright, lock it in. Oh my gosh. Yay. Interesting. Long boy required. What it is, fool. Gotta focus. Fudge, I need long boys. Okay, let's just slowly die on the inside. Flip. Fudge, man. You just can't like screw up that middle bit. So easy to screw it up too. Like if you're just just trying not to say anything mean. I feel like some of the blocks you get or whatever is just a little unfair. One sec, guys. Maybe if I had the PhD, I could do this. Nah. Sorry, Charles Darwin. I went to Charles Darwin University, guys. Alright, lock in. Just need one long boy. One long boy yet. There we go.
Swish.
I see you through your walls. Your light shines bright on me. And if you can hear my voice, then please come back to me. Then please come back to never mind. Hands are tied, my heart's fighting with my mind. And if you open your eyes, you might not like what you find. Help me tear down these walls. Light shines brighter than before. Now I can feel your warmth taking over me. Can you see me through your walls? Am I a shadow on your floor? Now I see it's your choice. So please just come back.
Not that hard. It is not that hard.
I just wanna let you in. Happy from a single look. How you got me giving in. Oh, your hand in my ways. We're just living for the moment. 4 steps that way. I just wanna play the night. I just wanna let you in. Happy from a single look. How you got me giving in. Oh, little by little you got me catching your eye. Little by little you got me hooked on the fly. Little by little I can see the signs. I just want you. Wanna play the night. I just wanna let you in. Happy from a single look. How you got
That's just when I'm running out of attention or what?
wanna play the night. I just wanna let you in. Happy from a single look. How you got me getting in. Oh, little by little you got me catching your eye. Little by little you got me hooked on this ride. Little by little I think I see the signs. I just want you.
Some people just cannot be helped. Budge and budge.
Run for your fucking life.
Oh my god, what a critical mistake. Shivers. It's over. Watch, man. How is it just so... It's like so easy, but like difficult at the same time? I can't even understand it. Literally, Kuna.
Stay focused.
Swag. So, yeah, that's a new line then. Let's build it out.
This is my meditation. I feel my body levitating. Strobe light stimulation. I wanna feel the vibration. If I was a pill, I'd be popping it. I know when I start, I ain't stopping it. No limitation. I wanna feel the vibration. Strobe light stimulation. I wanna feel the vibration.
Swag.
It's the place I go when I'm healing. Bass in my blood, yeah, I'm breathing. And you can find me moving.
Bro. It's just cruel, man.
Siéntelo. Siéntelo. Siéntelo.
Águilas del monte será, se le oyen las voces, como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces, como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces, como el pavo real. Águilas del monte, águilas del monte.
Did I just make that faux pas where I assumed the block?
Águila del monte será, se le oyen las voces, como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces, como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces, como el pavo real.
Siéntelo. 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 Don't know what's coming over me. Did my head get lost in a memory? Every time
Fudge, man. This is the bit, hey, from this bit where it's just like messed up. No zone can help you. It's like you've gotta know the strat.
get close. Don't know what you've been told, but it's all mirrors and smoke. We should lose control. Just leave all that pressure, get free. I got all that you need. Can you get on my feet? Push the tempo.
Odd.
Gonna send this one out to all the ravers that go out on the weekend. All over the UK, just keep raving. Keep raving until they run out of breath to do this Saturday. You know this one, this one's yours and it's raw.
Fudge! Why is my brain so small at this point? Fudge! Just imagine being so absurdly bad at this game, at Tetris. Rival cats can count in increments of 1. Galaxy brain. Fudge, why didn't I? How did I make that mistake? I feel like since I've made that mistake, like the run's already over. I'll just do what I did before. Which I actually have no idea what I did. What the? Dear God. How can you just make so many mistakes over and over and over? I'm just blown away. Maybe I'm just fatigued. Maybe I'm just fatigued. Maybe I need to take like 1 minute. Let me take 1 minute. What are you talking about? Oh well. Okay, fair. The start is actually, like, obviously very easy. Restart. I just cannot understand how I'm, like, making such simple mistakes. Maybe my hands are fatigued already. Subpar's favorite song.
Give a side, motherfucker.
Excuse me, I thought this was a drum and bass festival.
Bro, my fucking neurons.
Hold your colors against the wall. When they take everything away. Hold your colors against the wall. When they take everything away.
Up against the wall now! Everybody up against the fucking wall!
Oh my god, I fucking scuffed it. Absolutely scuffed it. I will guess. Guess. I will guess. Now do another 90. And so concludes the tutorial of Tetris. We have ascended, become one with the universe. Just need to slowly float off. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me for that. True fans only. I think we've been having 1,000 people come up for Tetris Spotlight. Only needed the real ones, you guys. That's all I ever needed, and some drum and bass. Dogs! Dogs celebrating. I want to hear the Tetris music, but I got my own tunes. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. We got credits, but my dog's going crazy. Oh, this was Tetris made by the Japanese? No wonder why it was so insane. Indeed. I guess I can just turn off the DMB for a bit. Because it's got its... That took some work, I'm not gonna lie. That actually took some work.
When you were born,
Well, do I review it? Four things like we usually say. Is the game fun? Yeah, this is the most fun Tetris game. Give this game to anybody who says, oh, I don't like Tetris or whatever, see how they feel. Did the game leave an impression on me? Absolutely. Just because it's like so psychedelic. And it reminded me of Lumines. Yeah, totally scratched that urge for Lumines. Would I keep it? I feel like I could get some Tetris stuff. And also like maybe feel like I was like a better gamer or something too. Can I recommend it? Obviously, I kind of just recommended it. It's on PlayStation Plus, but like you can get a copy yourself from pretty much anywhere and play it on all major consoles. So yeah, it's decent. I'd play it on a flight or whatever, you know. Still love Lumines more though. Totally. Until the next trip. Ascendancy. I guess I have successfully uploaded my consciousness into the universe and become a galaxy brain by beating Tetris Effect Connected. And I think anybody who thinks that they're a gamer or whatever, right, but won't do Tetris, I don't know, I'm gonna have to say like fudge. Credit! Still an apprentice in this game. But I sincerely challenge anybody out there, like, go and play Lumines Basic Challenge and then report back. Or at least go on, if you can't beat Lumines because you suck, play the journey mode on normal. Total score is meant for players who want to challenge journey mode from start to finish. It tracks points earned until you quit back to the map screen or get a game over. Oh man, imagine journey mode high score. Wonder what my journey mode high score is. But alas, there it is, YouTube. There it is. Thank you so much, guys. Let me check the post, see if there's like anything cool there. And I totally respect if some of you guys got to run because we're going to jump into our next phase, which is pool. Oh, we got 4 comments. Nice. What's the bet? 2 of them are subs. So yeah, let me read it, guys, anyway. Excellent work on having secured 13 miraculous likes on the previous post. It's actually 14 now. Isn't that a W? Meaning, because you did, you escaped the midnight ambush with your loot, bagel bites included. As dawn breaks in this nano banana landscape, you're presented with 3 choices. Choice A, head towards what appears to be the place in the job advert you took from the skeleton, which quite frankly I have no idea why Gemini keeps generating, but whatever, it's true. It's funny because it's like people are like saying, oh, nano banana or whatever, going to take away people's jobs or whatever. I don't know, guys. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. Like, look at what it generated. And you know what? It couldn't even generate a Kuna or a Martin properly. That's why like it came out funky. Anyway. B. Head eastward to what appears to be a land lake akin to a childhood memory, which also happens to be the same way to Sydney or where the bank is, which kind of seems logical to me. Or C, face the British head-on in a direct confrontation against what appears to be President Trump's welcome brigade with the fearsome redcoats, which they truly are fearsome. And a champion Kuna with the bones of their enemy team to prove it. Forgive my reading. Which, quite frankly, is the most ridiculous option. And it truly is, because why would you? Seriously, like it looks like something out of like a Souls type game. The decision seriously impacts the story and you cannot go back once you've collectively chosen. So I'm interested to see what comments we have, if any. He just says shivers. Kuna says B. Absolutely, I actually love this comment. He's headed towards the lakes and childhood memories. Crazy. And he eats a bagel bite. I'm glad he's got bagel bites on him. Don't know how he's keeping them fresh, or maybe because like they don't sell them in Australia, like whatever they're made of in the UK. Oh, sorry, in the USA. Maybe they just don't expire. Leave it up to Subpar Johnson to not go to the place that's hiring. That's so funny. All right, we'll see if anybody else chooses anything at all nuts. Oh, look at this. Oh, is this when he saw them in the show? Hey, that's pretty cool. Blink 182. I reckon this is an AI image or what, because look at the drummer. And I obviously look nothing like that. Close resemblance, but no. All right, let me jump in here. Guys, we're going to be changing games to pool now. Not pool, sorry. PGA Tour. My brain is fried, hey. Totally fried. Oh, you're welcome, Kuna. I was thinking about you. It took me a little bit to find the championship thing to go on the Kuna though. PGA Tour with rival golfer. Then we're gonna say we cleared Tetris. That's also a total W, guys. Moving day tomorrow, which is just huge. Seriously, I'm getting like knots in my on the insides, guys. You know, like when you got to go and do like big real life stuff. Yeah, thank you, Kuna. You're awesome. All right, well, hopefully subs are gonna be around. He said his phone died. Maybe his Lombax needs to like unchain him or whatever. Also, if I haven't said so already, we got the magic number of 256 subs, which I think is amazing. Hopefully that doesn't go down. And YouTube told me, guys, that we got 3,000 watch hours. Is 3 frogs? Yeah, nice. Thank you, Lombax. YouTube. Hey, man. YouTube also tells us that, like, people are loving it, so I don't know. How much are they loving it, YouTube? Because you didn't push me today. But you can tell the difference when they do and when they don't. How you going, man?
I'm good. I am good. How are you?
I am mentally fried.
They added oh, it's only single player? I thought this game was multiplayer. Lamb.
I did find a cool multiplayer game, guys, that is on
That's
sale.
exciting.
Actually, also the controller, when the PlayStation controller goes flat, in my experience, or close to flat, like if it ain't full, it ain't as accurate. I don't know what it is, eh?
Mm.
Let me fire up golf. Don't know if we need to go and get Zap or not, though. I'll just do it in Discord anyway. Instead of saying Zap, let's say mysterious robber. ...
He does seem to be active again.
Yeah, I know. Very once the heat has died off. See, but if he was like a pro criminal or whatever, he would have just been like pretending to tune into the streams. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He would have been like, "Oh, it's 2:30, so I'll just say nice putt," even though I was like Tetrising at the time.
Alibi for sure.
He says alibis.
Congratulations, by the way. That was cool. That was cool watching that.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah, that was neat.
I can't actually tell if I'm fried because I was like, using my brain power and drum and bassing it, or if it's because I just didn't get to like, I had to moderate my behavior and I didn't get to bully myself into winning. Moderation is tough. It has toll. I'm going to have a meltdown when I finish this stream.
You scroll Tetris shapes all over the house as you're moving out. Like, it looks like a beautiful mind, but it's all just squares.
All just squares. Turns out I don't even have furniture and possessions. Where should we go? How about all this talk about the UK? They got like a England, Royal Liverpool. This is a place that's got like bunkers everywhere. See if this works right off the rip. Denied. Give it a
Crazy,
minute.
because I definitely had it up before you.
Denied. Let me close it and just open it again.
It's so crazy how it just like sometimes it like.
It just doesn't do a handshake or something. It's stupid. Hey.
Hold on. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I gotta actually open the game, he says.
Okay. Try it.
EA Sports.
Now.
It's in the game.
So if I press play from inside the Xbox launcher, it doesn't open up, like it still runs in the background, but it doesn't open up like the window for the EA launcher. So I'm wondering, I like just opened the EA launcher. So I'm wondering if that's like not open. You know what I mean?
True, it's an EA game, not an Xbox game. Something
Right.
stupid.
And honestly, it's a miracle it works anyways, because I don't know if you remember, but when we were trying to stream this, like we couldn't get together at all because of that.
Straight away, instantaneous. And I actually think maybe our bank account balances went up. Okay, guys, he usually gets to start first, so let me run downstairs and get a drink. Because this one's empty. I might just... No, I need something.
From historic Royal Liverpool Golf Club, EA Sports, so proud to bring you continuing coverage of the world of golf. Rich Lerner joined up in the booth by Frank Notalo. Frank, there's nothing like it early tee time to get the adrenaline flowing.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect. Less divots. You don't see any sort of marks on the green. Greens are going to putt beautifully. There's also, the course is a little bit softer. It's got the moisture from overnight. And also, when they've cut the golf course, there's that really green, fresh smell, like it's brand new.
I'll hit first, and then when he comes back, I'll... see if he has another album suggestion. Dang it. Double dang it. Heavy rough. The rough on this course looks just that.
Well, thanks for your patience, cool kids. I have returned. My turn, nice. Album suggestions, is that right?
Yeah,
Did I hear that
what
correctly?
music I should listen to today.
Shivers mean. Let me open up my... Actually, I haven't actually listened to anything new. Just put on Swag 2 last night. What about one of those bands? that the young fella went to see.
No.
The energy ain't right.
I do listen to everything.
And this is less than ideal to start the morning.
Just daytime music?
Settle down into
Or
the
like-
genre of music that I'm not a huge fan of, and if I were to listen to it, those bands would definitely not be the ones that I listen to. No offense to them, it's just cool that was their first concert. That feels like a first concert, but
Definitely first concert material, hey.
but
And not one
yeah,
that would
dude.
lead to a spiral of drug abuse either.
It'll take some effort
Yeah,
from this
I
buried
would
line,
be
but a
very
chance now to
curious as
still
to
reach
what the
this green
crowd
in two.
smelled like. Yeah, it's just not
Bagel
my,
bites.
I don't know, man. BO, domestic abuse, and white can monsters.
Have you actually, speaking of all of those things, and I am so cancelled today on YouTube. But speaking of those things, have you listened to Fred Durst's new album, the new Limp Bizkit album? It's old now.
it's old. I thought he like just released a new song.
Oh, if he just released
Or
a
he
new
was
one, then I'm
about
not too
to.
sure. But yeah, like the
No,
album,
I
the Dad
didn't.
vibe and everything. It's only a very short one, and it's very Limp Bizkit-y.
No.
Talks
No, I
about
haven't.
vaping and stuff. Might even say the word fag. Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Lomback's
I
horrified.
don't mind. So it's funny. I don't see. That's like one. Like I don't mind. I don't mind Limp Bizkit at all because it's like it's very clear to me that like Fred
Now
Durst
that's the shot we can
understands
all learn from.
what
Well
kind of
thought
music
out.
he's
Pitched the
making,
ball short. Saw
and,
the
like,
corridor up
plays
there.
into the
Lets it bounce
satire
up
of
on the
it all,
green.
and,
And
like-
now a putt
like-
inside 10 feet.
He's the type of person where I'm like, okay, you get what you're doing, and you don't take it super seriously. You
The
have
heavy
fun.
stuff.
Like,
Yeah, well, he's got an energy on that
yeah,
album anyway, like screaming and emotions and
for sure.
stuff. I always get in a funky mood apparently when I listen to it. I put it on because I'm in like a good mood. Not the whole album, just like a couple of tracks, like Dad Vibe in particular. And I get reports that my behavior has changed. But I like the beat.
Yes, very.
But I don't even think it's just a song. I just think it just could just be some kind of like behavioral conditioning by growing up on Chocolate Starfish. Or the other one with that wicked album art. Probably like the best album art of all time, or what? One of the best.
Crazy. This game
The
is just
graffiti,
doing
the
all
graffiti
this.
guy.
Yeah. Where he's like got one leg crossing the other. He's got his hand like all spread out in front of him with the mic.
Yeah,
It's got
it was
break-
super
break
iconic.
stuff on it. Yeah.
Not the other one with all the like Adult Swim characters and hot dogs everywhere.
Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
I have not listened to Red Hot Chili Peppers' new album, which I know some people like love to hate, but yeah,
I
haven't listened to it. I didn't even get it on
really am having
vinyl. I really wanted it.
trouble- I'm really having trouble keeping up with RHCP because Anthony Kiedis is just like a little weirdo. But
He's the front man. Yeah.
That just did not.
And
wanna
it's like his
settle
book is old now with all
off
these
the
confessions,
fairway
but has he
into the
like
heavy stuff.
do confessions? Or is he on social media on Instagram? Because like I kind of steer clear of a lot of that stuff.
well, I mean, apparently, like, not much. Like, he's like still like very like he's like old as shit, but he'll be like dating 19-year-olds still, you know. So it's like it's clear that like he's like that's just his kink, that's his thing, and I don't know, man. It's just strange.
He'll
It
have to
just
conjure
feels strange
something
at
from
that
this
point.
lie because that is
Like, the
not
fact
very
that he's
good.
like-
See, they can knock
Actually,
it on
things
out.
like that.
point in time.
Didn't DiCaprio kind of grow up? because you know he has a motif or whatever, but apparently he was seen with older people.
So here's my thing, right? And this is like where, so I guess it's, in one way you could see it as strange either way, which there's arguments to be made that it is, but I don't, if it's two consenting adults, right, I don't have as much of a problem with it if the person hasn't
Shivers.
made confessions like Anthony Kiedis
Didn't
made.
check, Frank.
I don't know, maybe he's just stuck in the 70s because like
took that first bounce and just
all that
shot
stuff
forward.
it was geared to a pretty young audience, apparently, guys. Yeah. Oh. Rest in peace.
Fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
Total roller coaster of emotions. This is what I was saying before. I've said this pretty much every stream. Sorry, guys, to be so preoccupied with it, but like, YouTube was like, whatever you're doing, keep it up. And I was like, I haven't changed anything, YouTube. Maybe somebody in the office just made a mistake. That would make more sense to me. Straight on in.
Par is all he'll have to show for it.
Generation.
Oh, so what did you decide to listen to?
I haven't.
Just enjoy the seaside sounds of this place.
Yeah, because I don't have announcers, so it's just like, it's literally like inaudible mumbling from the crowd. I mean, clearly I haven't I'm totally, every shot is like worse than the last. All right, let's choose something. I could listen to a playlist by this Australian music influencer that I really like.
Oh, that's
Makes
cool.
Really good. He makes good playlists.
Don't tell
Have
me
you ever
who
heard
who it is in case, so that way I like. I don't want to hate him for some reason.
I think you would like him, actually. Like literally, all they talk about is music and hi-fi like equipment and stuff.
W.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, just making sure that this is all good here. Yep, and yep. Perfect. And you know what else is cool? A coinky dink too, guys. Every time I get like bad news or whatever, Scuff appears. And he appeared this morning on the YouTube commenting. Synchronicities.
Way right.
Is this in? No, that bit's out of bounds. Rest in peace. I'm just glad that I beat Lumines, not Lumines. The other one. Tetris Effect connected. I just literally played it. My brain is off, guys. Thank God. Actually, thank God no one is here, because like, with an off brain and everything happening.
Ooh, and that is
Why is this course like this? Why is this so like diabolical to play?
Be no bargain in there.
I don't know, to be honest.
Did you listen to Ocean Alley? It seems like all my peer group listen to Ocean Alley. I don't know what they're listening to nowadays, though. Too much speed! How is everything just doing everything that it never does anywhere else?
Starting to worsen now.
Just because we're in Britain?
Ocean Alley. Oh, they're an artist?
Yeah.
No, I've never even heard of them.
They do like blues and roots or whatever, Aussie blues and roots. It's very chill. Very like, I'm gonna drink some 6-pack of IPAs and my friend has some cannabis.
Well, we're listening to it.
Sitting back and barbecuing. It's barbecue music. It's tough. Apparently, like one of the guys in the group. This must just be like a famous person thing or whatever. But apparently, like they started stealing shit.
Like, just in general?
Yeah, like they would just like go into a gas station and grab some crap. Not pay for it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like they'd pay for the fuel or whatever, but you know they'd also be like, "Oh yeah,
Just
got
get the
like a
rush. Yeah.
yeah 600 mil Coke here. You know, I'm not paying for that." Only one of the guys, I think. Some people I do it with bags.
It is.
Oh my God.
Touch. And it is evidence right there when your touch
Okay,
is
guys.
out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a long way fast.
Step this one off at 30
Double
feet.
It's funny,
bogey.
the song's Confidence, but
That's their main hit.
yeah, the problem is with like, it's probably the accident, or the accident. The accident.
Well, didn't see that one coming, but that is
But when they
somehow
say
down
confidence, it
with
sounds
a
like
double
cabinets. And so the entire time
Shivers.
it's just like
That is their
baby.
biggest song, and it explains so much why they were just not more famous or popular. I've also got another track about being on the knees or whatever. That one's decent. Yeah, they're like all very like beach vibe boys.
Yeah,
East Side vibes.
It's yeah. This is kind of like white college reggae. This song.
How come everything is just rolling and going everywhere?
Dude, I can't. Yeah,
I can't make heads or
seem to
tails
make-
of this. What's happening in the UK?
That's what I was trying to say. I need to recline, dude. That's
That's what
what's
it is.
going
I think we need to recline and then attend a stately dinner in a castle.
I haven't smoked weed in a long time, but the song just makes me like.
My,
It would be-
You're
I
still
would have
thinking
so
about
much
what happened on the
regret in
last hole.
doing
Double
it, too,
bogey
because
there
I
and a
would
missed
be
fairway here.
immediately hit
Stay
with,
in
like,
the present.
all kinds of anxiety, but
Man, I know these people
makes
who
me
like.
like a huge dupe.
Yeah, well, I know people who like. They only smoke like the tiniest bit of weed. It's weird. Like they're just microdosing it. Like they'll roll their own cigarettes or whatever and just put the tiniest bit in there. And it's like, how do you do anything?
So from the rough, his second here at the fourth.
I can't. Like, the only time I will smoke at this point is usually it's not a decision that like I'm making in my right mind.
Yeah,
Like,
I kind of
like,
think that
I'll be
nobody
on,
ever
like,
really does. Hey,
A bunch
Smoking.
of drinks, and then I'm like, oh yeah, smoking sounds cool. And I used to smoke all the time, like all the time. Like I would listen
saying,
to music like this.
if you were
yeah,
actual
yeah.
smoker, eh?
This one for birdie.
The like
And,
closeted smoker, just like straight up. Perfect.
Okay, birdies at 1
Nice.
and 4 get him to 2 under par here in the early.
Yeah,
Great not
man,
smoking
I
anymore
like-
though, YouTube. Absolutely.
You know the crazy things that even smoking cigarettes now, like if I were to like, oh, like a cigarette sounds awesome. Like even if I'm like had a few drinks and I'm like, oh man, cigarette sounds great. It gives me anxiety. Like it's like, because it like gets my heart going, like all kinds of shit. It's just like weird, dude. But I mean, weed like really will, like it messes me up. I also think that it has something to do with the difference in production of marijuana now, because it's become an industry and it's so like refined. Like when I was smoking Like it was like it was not at all regulated, and it was nowhere near as strong as it is now.
A little too much roll on the back end there, and this is going to wind up diving into the heavy stuff.
And hit this jazz tip.
This jazz tip.
You know, yeah, because it was a trip actually, because like put it on last night, because it's just like unisex music, you know.
Sure.
Just could be just for anybody, you know. You could walk into a Zara and shit's playing. Yeah, here now that I know that it's Drewski or whatever. I actually don't know nothing about Drewski. I'm glad that I don't know pre-mainstream Drewski. How you going, Malu?
Well, the weird thing about it is that
Talking about smoking as ex-smokers.
is that
Coughs unironically.
that interlude, those interludes, Justin Bieber sounds like he's like trying to have a serious conversation, and Drewski's like, for all intents and purposes, like is just.
He sounds like he's
living
acting on a movie,
satire.
being satirical about what he thinks like a
Right.
big black
Right.
uncle would actually be like.
Right.
I'm doing
And
okay,
so I'm
Malu.
confused
You're moving tomorrow.
as to like what the vibe is. Like it's like, because it feels like they're on two different pages.
Yeah, because Justin ain't black. He doesn't really have a black soul. He couldn't just be like,
This one going to
smack that dude in the head and be like,
Back up
can
the
you
hill
just
for an eagle.
pay attention for 1 minute?
Yeah, it definitely feels like Justin's trying to be
Tripping
to
off
be more
those dominoes.
serious. And Drewski is just trying to make jokes, but I don't know. Yeah.
Or maybe if he was smoking that jazz tip, he was getting
Put a little
elevated.
extra to that one, but
That's
not
actually
bad.
something that you guys have a lot of
Effort.
that we don't have in Australia. Mephisto from Ironheart, W. But I don't know who he is. Who do you look like, Malu? Do you look like someone famous or whatever?
Great opportunity here.
Like maybe a Bollywood star? Yeah, what you guys have in your tobacco is like stuff that we don't really get here. And I never really saw it. Like things like jazz tips or these little cigarillos or whatever you call them. Half cigar, half cigarette.
We are seeing some
flavored
really good
cigarettes.
early on. That's going to move
Cigarettes with
now
like
to his first
bonus
5
stuff.
holes.
You know, like things you crush in the filter or
God, dude, those are like
like
Camel Crush,
cigarettes
Camel
with
Menthol Sours.
gold stripes on them, or just just like accents and shit like this. I guess when I was smoking, everything was like getting regulated.
You know, I can remember.
W Ghost Rider.
So I'm curious if you guys have this actually. Do you guys' cigarettes are they fire safe? Do they have fire safe paper around the cigarette?
No, I don't know, man. Like everything starts to fire.
There was a string of. There was a moment where like cigarettes were still like popular, and there was a takeoff, kind of like vapes happened with young kids, where young kids were like smoking a lot when I was coming up, like when I was in college, 18, 19. There was like a spike, and in that spike, back to back to back to back,
That's
there were,
quality
like,
shot right there, just
a
left
few
of the
house
hole, and a
fires
birdie opportunity
because people
coming
had
up.
like passed out with cigarettes and like all this. And so they were like, okay, like we'll make.
Just
we'll
take
make
it.
'em
Take
fire
the last of my coins and run. Spare my life sap. There's just a lot of quarters in here. What happened with that, Zap? I'm sorry, subs. Yeah, I was totally listening. I don't think we got the fire retardant cigarette because I have very like strong memories of like this drinking game that we would play as smokers, where like you hold the cigarette and whoever has the tallest tower of ash.
Yeah.
That requires that you don't move.
Can't really do that anymore with ours. So if you look at the cigarette itself, the paper, you can see paper, and then there's like there's rings.
Good look at that one all the way in.
Like
It's a
every
birdie.
couple of millimeters.
Push that score
so it's
to
like
3
ring
under
paper,
for the
ring
round.
paper, and there's a differentiation in color.
The only
And so,
like fire
like-
retardant thing I can think of is like you can get certain rolling papers that you just don't roll the cigarette right, it just won't smoke.
Right.
But interesting.
What's great- it's
That seems
crazy
like it
though,
would actually
that's-
kill you though. Smoking something that shouldn't
100
be smoking.
So there you go, dude. The thing about American cigarettes is there's loads of, they're like cigarettes plus, dude. There's loads of extra chemicals in them, and you're not just getting tobacco, and so, you know.
Yeah, ours are like our cigarettes are like
Too strong for
gross.
this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway.
Ours are like gross
Big hit though.
because they all come in like crappy packaging in like spew colored packages with like graphic images and warning labels, and I swear like because there's nothing marketable about them, they're not meant to be marketable. It feels like Australia just gets all the B stock, like just all the shittest cigarettes that are all expired and everything, because we can't actually tell the difference. You know, I feel like they just rip open old packets that never sold and they'll just like sell them here. And like because we've got crazy prices, like maybe about 30 US bucks for a 20 pack.
Shut the fuck up, really?
Yeah. So what it's done is now the Chinese have come in and cornered the market with all of their cheap Chinese cigarettes. And people will literally like, I saw a guy,
That's insane.
real guy. I knew him in college, right? But like, I don't really mess with him anymore because you grow up. But he didn't recognize me. So if he didn't recognize me, I was like, okay, cool. I recognize you, so I remember all about you. I don't really need to talk to you. But he was yapping about how he goes to Sydney and then he'll just go and like buy packs and packs and packs of cartons of Chinese cigarettes and then bring them back, and they're just infinitely cheaper than anything else you can buy. And he was also like, they're also higher quality.
Right.
So it's just a win-win. And then he gets to go to a different city for a bit.
I've smoked Japanese cigarettes, and they're
That was a
great.
good strike.
Yeah, Japanese cigarettes are the best cigarettes,
The ball came off the club face. They
in my
went
opinion,
bounce.
because they love smoking.
Well done.
They literally
I've
love
smoked
smoking there.
theirs, and then I've smoked cigarettes from the Middle East, like Egyptian cigarettes. They're very good as well. Very good.
I got a packet of cigarettes from North Korea.
Oh, that's crazy.
I was keeping them for like the end of the world.
Okay, he'll finish that off from a couple of feet away, and that is a birdie.
When I was a
Nice.
smoker,
Listening
guys,
to Nice.
before they got rid of all the nice packets and stuff, I would only buy like the most expensive cigarettes. I was like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in style.
What are the brands over there? Like, what are...
We had the most Aussie brand is
Might be in the
called
rough, but that was
Winfield.
Absolutely crushed.
Okay, that's crazy. That sounds very cigarette-y.
Winfield, yeah, and the shorthand is Winnie. Then you go Winnie, your color.
Oh, hell yeah, okay.
Obviously, once you start calling it Winnie, it's like it's already a W.
Yeah.
But that's also kind of bogany. I've got memories of like pretty women enjoying Benson and Hedges.
Interesting. Are those thinner cigarettes?
Nah,
Okay.
they come in like a gold packet. golden purple.
Golden purple, you say?
Yeah,
Oh, that's sick.
they're like really smooth. Marlboro, obviously, but they're always premium, and like nobody really had the guts to smoke Marlboro Reds.
Oh, dude, that's what I started on.
Oh yeah, well, same. They're just like the pinnacle, right? But like they're just super fucking strong.
Actually, they are, but like a really great cigarette.
Yeah,
Like,
totally. You can literally have other cigarettes, like half a packet or something, and probably not get addicted type of
that's
thing.
not too bad,
Oh, you're
good shot.
addicted, but you know what I'm trying to
Inside
say.
20 feet. Oh,
But just a
yeah.
couple of Marlboro Reds,
Shots,
and like you
outside
still
shots
finish
for
that
that.
packet.
Yeah, Marlboro Reds, dude. That's where I started, and then I moved to. So in college, Camel had a.
Not that popular here, but you can get them.
We
Camel
turn
had a
to
campaign,
Nota Begay the third for this look at
where
birdie.
they would go to.
And he's got this ball on
clubs
the
and
flat
bars,
part of the green, and this is about as
and they'd have a
straightforward as they
camel
come.
wrap,
He's just got to get it
and
there.
they would carry around
Good
a
effort,
set,
like that'll run 2-3 feet past the
like a
hole.
satchel, like a shoulder bag, like kind of like a mail carrier bag, you know, filled with cigarettes, and they'd have a little scanner, and if you let them scan your ID, and then you like accept the terms and conditions, whatever, they give you 2 free packs of cigarettes.
Disappointment there.
W.
And I was
Brush it
I was a
in,
club
and
promoter.
that'll
So
be
I'd
just
be
a
at
par.
three different clubs in a night. So I would go home 4 nights a week with 6 packs of cigarettes for free.
Economy.
Which is crazy, bro. It's
It is
just
crazy, especially with Aussie prices, man.
nuts,
Small gold
you
mine.
know? So, and they were cheap back then. Like cigarettes were like nowhere near what they are. And I lived in North Carolina, which is like that's tobacco country. North Carolina and Virginia is where they grow it. So I lived like 10 minutes away from the Philip Morris like plantation, the plant, the fields. So like our cigarettes were like fresh as shit.
Yeah, that would have been amazing. We outlawed all the tobacco farms in this country. That everything was imported.
It's imported.
Well, that one didn't
Dude,
work
and see,
out.
that's like,
Didn't look bad in the air. It hit
at
the
that
green,
point, like, I
but
don't know
didn't
if I'd
sit.
Yeah, it was
smoke,
never
you
gonna
know,
stop.
Like, I mean, probably would because I was addicted, but that's just tough because stale tobacco is just not good.
Yeah,
dude.
no, terrible,
It's-
man. Literally terrible. Horizon. Speaking of terrible, Horizon was one of the brands. In Australia, we'd call the Horizon Purples the pension pack because you'd get them a 40 pack and you could afford them on a pension.
Got it. That's like here. There's Winston's and there's Paul Malls.
Yeah,
Those are
Paul
like-
Malls.
Paul
That was
Malls are
like a
cheap as
teenage
shit.
go-to if you had like no money, you wanted to smoke or whatever, and you had to get someone else to get cigarettes for you.
Like
I've only
Paul
got
Malls,
like
bro.
change. Can you buy me Paul Malls,
Yeah.
sir?
So like Paul Malls, bro. When I was in college, for a pack, it was $2.39
Damn.
for Paul Malls. Yeah.
I always remember them being like
A good
Dearer than that.
20-footer here.
And they were harsh, bro. Those cigarettes were fucking. We
Just
smoked
gonna
them for a
sneak on
while.
by.
There was a time in college where I was broke, and I was like, I gotta get these Paul Malls.
yeah, they're like papery or what? There's just something about it. You get little like
Yeah,
packets
yeah.
of like butters of actual air or something, and you're like, what the fuck's happening? What's happening with this?
They were hard to pack correctly. They were really because like if you
Okay,
if you
so it's a
didn't
bogey
pack
for
them
him
enough,
here at the
that
nine.
would happen. What you're talking
And that is going
about.
to win
And
the
if you
books
packed
as
them
a
too hard,
30 on the front
you end up
side.
fucking
5
breaking
under
a
par.
shitload of them. Like they break like at the butt. Like
Yeah, well,
because
that's
it would just,
actually
like,
one of
create
the
a little-
easiest ways that you can tell if you got a shit pack of cigarettes or they're low quality, because like that'd be loose leaf in the bottom
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it,
yeah.
but it should always be like perfectly clean.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Kent, I liked Kent.
Yeah, one of my coworkers still smokes. He smokes Lucky Strikes, which is crazy.
Yeah,
know
the only
they even
guys
still
that we
made
knew who
those.
smoked Lucky Strikes or Camels or whatever, they were just trying to be cool.
Yeah.
They sound cool though.
They do sound cool.
Well,
they taste
that
like
drive
shit,
was
bro. They're
enormous. I know
bad
it's in the
cigarettes.
rough,
They're
but
like not
that
good
is
cigarettes. So it's a Pall Mall kind of thing, but they are inexpensive.
Who's the premium
comparatively.
American brand? Because we got like
Either
lots of European crap.
I think that there's when I think of premium brands here, I think of 3 brands. I think you're either smoking, actually 4. You're either smoking, and it depends on the type of smoker you are. Camel and Marlboro are like, in my opinion, like top of the line cigarettes for America, for sure. Like Marlboro Lights, there are a ton of people who smoke Marlboro Lights. Golden White Pack, Asians, Koreans, Japanese.
Oh yeah, I've even
Chinese.
smoked them.
Yeah, they like to, and they're really easy to smoke. Like I like them a lot.
Dead set
Even-
easy.
I have I don't smoke anymore.
Same.
Poor T-Shot at
99% of the
10.
time,
Now he's
but
second.
I guarantee if I went in my bedside drawer right now, there's an emergency pack of Marlboro Lights that, like, if friends get drunk at my house, they want a cigarette. Like, I mean, even me sometimes, like. So I usually have one of those around, and like even after
And that
it's
one barely
stale,
makes
that's
the
a
front of the green.
smokable
Do you
cigarette.
realize if you just miss
So
it the middle of the
that
club,
that's pretty
by
high
a
up
quarter
there.
of an inch, you
Camel, I
lose
think,
10%.
is
That's right,
still
10%.
pretty up there. They don't do as much of the crush stuff and all that anymore, so like I'm sure it's gone down. And then when I think real premium, like when I'm thinking Lux, dude, you're smoking 1 to 2 cigarettes. If you're cool, you're smoking Parliaments.
A birdie putt
P-Funks
down to Iona.
is their nickname.
Yeah, it's a long putt, so pace is
but it's also
important, but there's
considered
not
a
a whole
cocaine
lot to
cigarette
it. Fancy the chances of getting this
because
close.
the filter is weird. It's like the cotton doesn't come to the edge of the filter. There's like a space.
Oh, dude,
Nice.
that just
That was
when you
cool.
thought this round couldn't get better.
There's a space
Brought to you by
between the
Parliament.
cotton
Long distance.
and the edge of the paper. And so, like, what people who are keen on doing nose donuts is they would pack that with cocaine. And then if a cop opens it up, it just looks like it's a filter. So anyways, there's Parliaments, and then you smoke those if you are cool. If you want to be cool, if you want to look cool and you're like fucking hipster and like whatever, you smoke American
Ooh, that's sort of
Spirits.
well right.
American
American
Spirits.
dude, you want to talk about
And we'll have to
bro,
see here.
smoke
It
one
looked like
American
that ball
Spirit,
hopped from the
I
lighter
swear to
rough
God,
into the
I don't know
heavier
what
stuff.
it is about the tobacco, but it takes like a solid like 8 to 10 minutes for an experienced smoker to smoke an American Spirit. It takes
Damn.
so long to smoke that cigarette. The tobacco's like thick cut or something. I don't know. They're great cigarettes.
Man, kind of sounds
but
like my kind of cigarette. I used to smoke log
It's-
cabin. And those would take a very long time to go through.
So so you'd be an American Spirit guy.
You just see, you're sitting there
and
for a
they're
long
great, they're
time.
great.
You're just like, yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I lived on a
Right.
farm, guys, so I was like,
Right.
I don't need to be
right,
anywhere other than right here.
Right. And I mean, here's the thing about American Spirits is like, if you're gonna smoke a premium cigarette, they're like kind of the same price as all other premium cigarettes, and what you're gonna get out of one cigarette from an American Spirit, it would take you like 3 from a standard premium cigarette. You know what I'm saying? So
The lie
it
is
an
not a friendly
economical
one, but
choice.
still a chance
But
to get on
hipsters
into
like to
with a good
smoke them
shot
a
here.
little cool too, though.
Are they like king size?
I
You guys
think-
have king size cigarettes?
So 100s, yeah. So those are 100s, and these aren't. If you get 100s, bro, like you might as well turn on a fucking TV show and smoke that cigarette, dog. Like you could be there for fucking ever.
Crazy.
They take so long to burn. But they were good. They were good. They're strong cigarettes as well. It would remind you of a Marlboro Red. But yeah, the packs on American Spirits are very cool. They're color coordinated, and the entire pack is that color. So it's like the entire pack will be yellow, like
I think I'd be
teal,
fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
green,
I
or
certainly
blue,
do. It was so good.
like sky blue, and then on the actual center of the pack, they have like a circle, and like the yellow has like an eagle on it. Like they all kind of look very American traditional, like tattoo style designs. Very cool cigarettes.
And so, like, well, because not everybody smokes nowadays, but like if people are really interested in other things, like other forms of tobacco, like they still want nicotine.
Yeah. Well, the big thing over here now, and I don't know if this is it for you guys too, but it's those pouches.
Now, all that stuff is like really low key here.
Nearly a birdie
Our
bucket.
government's doing a really great job of like suppressing that. Vaping is everywhere. Vaping is rampant, but
See,
they're
that's
also
even
cracking
kinda
down
cut
on
down
that.
Here. That's not as rampant out here as like people love these little Zen pouches, dude. Love them.
Yeah, well,
I'm
they're
like-
probably just.
I'm scared to try them.
You definitely do
'Cause
not want to try them.
I like nicotine a lot, you know what I mean? And so
Yeah.
like this is like it's like, hey, like do you want nicotine with like almost no consequences? You know, like besides like whatever consequences nicotine brings, and I'm like, oh well fuck, I don't know, man, maybe. Like so I just stay away from it.
Totally the best thing that you can do. Totally the best thing you
That
can
is
do.
straight into the thick stuff.
And I'll be honest to you, and I don't know if this is if you were like this, but with nicotine, I like nicotine a lot, but there is something about the act of smoking.
Yeah, that's
Like
what it is. It's the act of smoking, man. I got a prize basically for doing this research, like because I was quitting smoking, guys, and I was quitting smoking, so I had a semester, so I wrote a project on the history of smoking, because that's just the kind of brain that I have. And yeah, basically, like all in the Americas and your Native American Indians and stuff, it's just like same with Latin America and everything. Smoking is an actual thing, and it is not frowned upon at all. Just in like pre-American, pre-white American culture, it's just it's like food for the lungs, basically. And in
Very
Australia,
ritualistic, dude.
Aboriginal
A
people
lot of
can't
ritual.
even speak English very well. They'll say, "My lungs are hungry," and it's like, "Oh, you want
dude,
some
I
of this?
love that.
This is like this ancient thing." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's universal. It's everywhere. So,
All in all, that's a good shot.
so I feel like
Looks it hit the
smoking
rough's
is
always
kind
a
of
little bit of a lottery.
okay-ish,
Jumped out a little
but
more.
there's just
That's
nothing
not
to
even
really
close.
smoke. How you going, Demi Gorgon? I beat Tetris today. My brain is half off, and we're also moving. And I'm not getting a push from YouTube today, so it's very quiet in here. I like it. How you going, though? Wish you well. Talking about smoking, grown-up talk. But not smoke.
Yeah, I like smoke. I like the act of it, and that's why I had to stop.
That is
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's interesting how you say like you like
is birdie.
Marlboro Golds and stuff, because like a lot of my research and stuff, reading some of the patents and everything like this, and like basically, I'm not telling the story properly, the history properly, but like filters and everything weren't really made just to filter or anything like this. It's just something rather to help with the chemicals that stop you smoking. I mean, stop you coughing, because it's completely unnatural, obviously. And so, like, there were lots of cultures around the world smoked lots of different things for lots of different effects, and they all like conjured coughing. That's why like different cultures have like different smoking implements, or like different, very very long pipes or whatever it is to like make it possible. But it's just to actually get it in your lungs because it's on fire. So yeah,
Right,
like the
yeah.
industrialized cigarette just has stuff in there that makes it so it literally stops you from coughing. It's like it's not even an anesthetic. It's just like the metals or whatever go in there, and then the nervous system can't function. It's just like turned off.
Well, dude, that was.
It's
I
just the
mean,
nature of the conversation that we're having while golfing, bro.
You know, it's just funny. You talk about that, and like I can think of like to my heaviest of smoking days, and like I would wake up, and there'd be so much shit like in my throat, and I could feel it. And it's like trying to come up, and like and I'm like, I just
And
need a
that
cigarette.
one not on
And
the
I would go
green,
and
but not a
smoke,
terrible
and, like, all
spot
that shit
either.
would then be
Sitting up
suppressed
in the
down,
short grass.
You know what I mean? Like
Now a second to
like,
this
Yeah.
I don't have to
three.
cough any of that shit up now. Like I had my morning cigarette.
That's real interesting, man, because like some of the rolling tobaccos don't have that stuff in there. So like I was able to, when I was smoking, like I could always have my morning cough. I would have like coffee, morning cough, and then like have my morning cigarette. And as long as like every morning it was like a strong solid, blem just like straight in the sink or whatever, it was kind of just like popping like old shotgun cartridges out of the double barrel. Like, yeah, fresh one's going in. Away we go. Keep doing your thing, damn you, Gorgon. Don't mind the grown-ups reminiscing about smoking. But it's bad. But the thing is that you can still get high-quality tobacco and all this kind of stuff, but it definitely, the thing is, to me, it seems seasonal or phase-like, you know what I mean?
Well, you might
I don't know if
I won't.
tobacco is actually evergreen or if it's just something that like is for a season, because you can't really consume it and be like, oh yeah,
From about 8
this is fine. It's like you got to consume it and then smash it, and then like it takes like ages to get over it.
Boy, nothing seems to phase this guy.
It's
He
kind of
got
like
rock
alcohol
solid
too, because
all
like
round
there's with
long,
alcohol,
comes
like
away
they
with
say
a
there's just literally no safe amount, and it's the same with smoking. There's just like really no safe amount,
For sure. For sure.
and if you can just be
100%.
without it, then you can just be without it. Really not missing anything, especially because most people use it to replace something that most people have by default, either concentration or a good mood or being cool or having something to offer somebody else or the ability to fit in a situation. You know what I'm trying to say. If you're like all complete in the first place, you don't really need any of it.
Yeah, a lot of it is like straight up coke.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, he's pulled it.
Which is why it's so like appealing
Ooh, and that went
to
straight
minors.
down. That's going to be tough from there.
For sure.
Well, you got to be careful.
Especially because you get a bit of a
Here
zing from it.
As he lines up his second.
Right. You get that, yeah, for sure. And I mean, I don't think it's happening. Well, it is, I guess. It's just happening in different ways. But like when we were younger.
Okay, so good work there to
At
get
least in
this back
America,
out
like,
into the short grass.
I mean,
And
dude,
really,
like,
this is not a bad spot to be, just a
the
little short of
laws
the green.
on,
Certainly not out of the question to get away with
like
a par.
advertising and like how you could advertise and seeing like, I mean, literally like Marlboro and all this Winston and like all those companies would like pay movies to have their actors smoking those cigarettes like in the movies, and so you have the coolest people in the world on the biggest screen available to man, you know, using these things, and you're like, oh fuck, man, that's so cool, you know, like if I do that.
Yeah, it
I'll
was
be
literally
cool.
just like a cultural thing. I'm going to be
nipped
more
that
like
ball
this
off
guy
the
or
turf.
whatever.
Just flew through the air.
That's what makes like
beautifully. Sat down,
Obama's
took it
cigarette
quick as well.
photos so
Good job.
infamous.
I have a
This
photo
is like the
just
poster
that.
boy for like being a casual smoker.
Disappointment there.
Yeah, I don't know. Tailor-made cigarettes, as we call them, like, never really been my preference. I just enjoy rolling my own, having nice tobacco.
That totally checks out. I'd imagine if I ran into you at a bar outside in like the smokers area or whatever, and I was just like, and my lungs were hungry, and I was trying to like find somebody to give me a cigarette, and I was like, oh hey man, like, sorry dude, I hate to be this guy, but is there any way that I could like, and you'd pull out a pack of Trumpet tobacco or whatever your brand was, and you'd be like, all right, do you know how to roll? You know, and I'd be like, fuck. Be like, yeah, I do.
That went up the right side.
Well, there's the thing, is like, there's certain type of camaraderie that comes from people who roll their own cigarettes.
For sure.
And then people who can roll their own cigarettes can also roll other things too.
One more bounce back on the fairway.
You also tend to have a lot of it, so it's easy to share.
Yeah.
It's not one of these things where you're like, oh wow, you know, you might be like blind drunk or whatever, but you're like, I know there's exactly 7 in here.
Right.
Don't ask me where my fucking keys are, but there's 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine what the etiquette is or whatever, because like there are people in the smoking subsection or whatever
That is going to be
who are just really cool. Like, you could be down to your last like 2 cigarettes or just one last cigarette, literally. They're so cool, and you're like, I'll share it with you. Like, it's just,
for sure.
You had to practice that stuff as a young gun. Yeah, like, how do I ask for a lighter, or how do I not get my head caved in? How do I even stand next to this person?
I genuinely believe the smoking section is where I learned all of my social skills. Like, that's like, which makes it sound so cool. But, you know, now I don't really have that anymore. When I came to LA, I was like, I was in a place where I knew nobody, you know, and like, so it's like, okay, like, well, to socialize, I know I have this thing, I have this one thing. And I'd go to a bar and I'd like go outside to smoke a cigarette and I'd just be there by myself. I was like, oh, I'm not cool here. I am like not the cool guy here.
Well, that's the thing. Just even about that, it just as a lifestyle enabler for a lot of people.
But not bad, all things considered.
And because everyone who's a smoker just is experiencing the same thing. And it's unlike the special cigarettes, after all of the occasions, are amazing. And
they are.
So just like you just know, you know what I mean? I can talk to this person or whatever, it should be fine.
Well, we have you have something in common.
If that's one ball to the right,
that you can literally,
instead,
like, you
this
can
one
see it. It's
singes
so
that left
tangible
edge.
and so easy to spot. But that's the problem with it too. Like, it's that it's so surface level. You know, like, it truly means nothing.
Well,
like,
other
as
than
soon
the
as you
fact
take
that
that
you
away,
make
then
me
you're
think
like, oh,
about
shit.
how, like, other than the fact that it's highly addictive, those guys were the true masters of marketing and putting ideas in people's head about doing something. It's literally going to kill you, and then you think it's cool. And what's so fascinating about the actual I think the word is pharmacokinetics about nicotine is that, like, the dopamine or the good feeling that you get from smoking is actually a feeling of relief, because it lowers your baselines. So normal person walks around at 100%, but if you're a smoker, you walk around at 70% by default, and then when you get your cigarette, you go back up to 100. You don't know that. No one explains that to you. It's not on the packet.
Right.
So you think that you're 100 or 200, if you have like you're driving to your favorite song and then you have 2 or 3 cigarettes in a row, you think like you're above. You're just literally baseline, and how you feel is how someone, a non-smoker, literally feels. If they just go and say to themselves, "Oh, I love this song. Let's have a great time," or whatever. It's the thing. It's like for a lot of people, they just don't have the maturity or whatever to make those annual selections in their life. So just
easy right about now. 5 straight birdies.
and they've learned to smoke in their youth.
Beautiful tee shot here.
So they're just kind of just like being governed by the chemicals at this point. And like so many people struggle and actually fail to go through that metamorphosis of being like, yeah, I know what it is and I know how it works, and I'll replace that with something else. And then when you finally do and you get offered the chance to smoke, you're just like, well, not Obama,
Distance remaining here for his second.
and I'm totally not wasted, so I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, there are very, very, very few times now where I'm like, oh man, I miss like I don't smell like shit. Like
There's so many. The pros are infinite. Even if you're just on those Zins or vapes or any nicotine product, like the pros are infinite.
Yeah.
If you can replace what it is that whatever it's doing for you. And a
It's
lot of
funny,
people
you
just
made
use it.
You made a statement about occasion-based cigarettes, and it maybe even for the first time it made me realize, but
Okay, a little left to do,
where
but safely on the green.
because I agreed
Chance
with you,
now
like
for
immediately. It was
another
like, oh
birdie.
yeah, occasion-based cigarettes are fucking. But then it got so I can remember thinking back to
It's gonna
occasion-based
scoot a
cigarettes.
foot or two
where
by.
It wasn't even about the occasion anymore. It was just like about the cigarette, and so I was like missing the point. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
where it's
totally.
like,
No, 'cause it's like if it just becomes like a lifestyle thing or whatever. In the first place, it's called like dopamine stacking, where it's like you go to the gym, put your favorite song on at the same time, you get a ×2 effect. That eventually stops working, and then you get the lifestyle of I go to the gym and I listen to music.
Yeah.
And then for the smoker, it's like I have
just the
a
bar.
break in the middle of my meal, have my middle of the meal
Yeah,
cigarette.
dude. That's what I was gonna say, bro. I was gonna be like, man, like, I can remember saying like, man, this is gonna be a great meal, and then like immediately being like, you know, it's gonna be like really great is when we fucking are stuffed to the gills and we walk outside to smoke that cigarette, and it's like, fucking enjoy the food. It's like,
Yeah, well, that's the thing, because you just can't, because you're at 70%, but it's not on the packet.
Right.
It's just not on the packet, and there's literally nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, because you will see you'll see young guys who are just like happy-go-Larry type of thing. Then like 5 years later, they're totally tuned out. They're a totally different person because of the cigarettes. And then you'll see other people who like start smoking cigarettes and they get all the social aspect and all of this stuff, and then before you know it, it's like, oh, they're in the club on the biscuits, the disco treats and shit, but they were a total loser in the first place. But again, it's just like there's trade-offs with all this stuff, and there's really nothing wrong with doing any of it, but you can't do it forever.
Right.
That's the thing, though, because it's so. There's only like one other drug that's more addictive than it.
Chance for birdie coming up.
Heroin.
Sizable putt from 16.
Opium. Especially like in nature, so it's like there's only really two things that I gotta say. Like, if someone offers you one of these, you gotta take that as a compliment, because people just ain't giving this shit out. And secondly, everything that you feel or whatever is just because of the chemical.
Yeah, it's just crazy, dude. Just crazy.
And people who do a lot of hard drugs and stuff, they need it. That's their moderator, because they're always going well above 100.
Yeah.
They're always going well above 100, and when they're 100 even, they'll do stupid shit like run a red light anyway, because they're enjoying the song. And so people just cope in all sorts of different ways.
Yeah, that's
why you can't be
true and
judgmental.
valid.
You just got to be supportive of people when they're ready to quit, they're ready to start, or whatever it is.
Have to show for it.
Yeah, I mean, I was very fortunate. It's like when it came time to like quit, I just didn't have that hard of a time, dude. Like, if I did, I'd brag about it, you know? Like, it'd be like, oh, it was so hard. Like, but it just really wasn't. I was very fortunate in that way. So,
Yeah, blessed,
it's not as
man.
hard as it should have been. You know what I mean? Like, I do, yeah. I feel very fortunate for that.
Yeah, because some people, like, are just totally messed up. And then people who...
My stepdad can't quit.
Yeah, well,
He's
yeah, well,
tried,
that's
like,
the thing,
10
because...
times.
Well, there's, like, a couple of different factors behind it. But the best thing to do if you want one, in my opinion, you're one of these, like, lifelong smokers, truly lifelong smoker, you're never going to stop smoking, you just accept all this
Looking
crap.
for a rousing
Kind of Baja
finish,
Blast,
second
but we
out
ain't
of the
gonna make it.
sand At 18.
It's about just like harm reduction and minimization. So, I'm not saying just only have like one cigarette. I'm just trying to say, like,
Okay, that's a good safe play. Get it back.
since they
out,
accept that
even
they're always going to be
fairway
doing it,
Distance if you can.
how come you
Gets it to try
cannot
make a
start
good third
to
on this par 5.
begin to widen? Because addiction is a narrowing of things and preferences and choices. But it's like, if you just accept that you are a smoker and smoking is what you do, then why don't you expand how you smoke? So instead of smoking like Marlboro Reds, it's like, why don't you start rolling your own? Why don't you use a water pipe? Why don't you move to cigars? Why don't you try a Zyn? Why don't you vape? And if they truly cannot do that, then they're not necessarily addicted to nicotine. There's something, because there's like a whole battery, a literal battery
Needs to hit this
of chemicals
Right.
in that cigarette. And most people, because it controls your dopamine and lowers things, so that way you get back up to 100, those other chemicals, mostly metals, lithium and things like this, used for bipolar, they assist you in your mood. So basically, there's the combo, and why they're so lethal is A, they stop you from coughing, so you can actually smoke. B, they also contain an SSRI, which means that the dopamine you do get gets recycled. So if you do have like undiagnosed ADHD or some type of depression, it will cheer you up,
So hot.
but you only ever get into 100. And then C, it is completely possible to be addicted to like metals and chemicals and stuff. Like, for example, some people can be addicted to like microplastics. I know it sounds weird, but it's like, you meet people who will only ever drink coffee in a takeaway container. And it's like, why is that? Because it just comes out a certain type of way with all the chemicals in there. That's what they like. And there's nothing wrong with it. But basically, like, until you break down all the components and stuff, it ain't nothing wrong with it. Like, unless you're just not that type of person. You're like, I don't really need to know why my car doesn't need diesel. Don't care about that. I don't care about why my wife's happy in bed with me. Don't care about that. Don't need to know how my bank actually does anything or what my president actually does. You know what I mean? If you're just happy just not knowing anything, it's been totally ignorant.
Most people
Yeah.
don't want to know how the sausage
Just
is
nipped
made.
that ball.
Like,
Yeah, that's true.
Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Man, that's the toughest thing in the lot, hey? Because everything that I said is predicated on, like, giving you the components so that way you can make a difference.
Right. Well,
that's
like, I
good
mean, like,
putt.
and this
It
is
is
just
in
in
for his
cigarettes.
par
This
here
is
at
a lot
18.
of different things.
And this is a good
Nice
score
job
to
on
post.
4 under,
It is
bro.
4 under.
Yeah, because this
67.
course started absolutely
So
gnarly.
for Frank Nobilo and all.
Yeah, it was the hard course. Dude, hole 11 through hole 18, I birdied every one of those. That's crazy.
W showing British what for?
But
Just know YouTube, it can be done. It totally can be done. Starting smoking and quitting, most importantly.
I
Don't start.
think willful ignorance is like you see it way too often in things. Because it's a really
Changing games for
really
Far Cry 5,
convenient
guys.
excuse.
Yeah, totally.
What is that?
And some people just want to enjoy it. That's all they want is like they get enjoyment out of it, so let them enjoy it. Far Cry 5. Did I say Far Cry 5 co-op? Did I say co-op?
Okay, this is enough of this band. Jesus.
Was that still Ocean Alley?
Yeah, dude.
Damn, well, good work getting through.
Yeah, I mean they're not. So here's the thing. They're not. It's not like terrible, you know. It's
No, they just got a
like,
shtick, don't they? I think a
You
couple of their
know-
tracks in a playlist is enough.
Yeah, and there's some that are like way better than others. It's a lot, honestly. There's like, I would say 99% of their shit sounds the same, and there are a couple songs that like completely break the mold, and those songs are actually like where it's at. Like somebody should tell them like they should do more of that, because it's
Oh, they're just a little Aussie band, so 100% they're just going to be told to keep doing the same thing.
Sure, yeah.
How you going?
I saw videos of them playing festivals and shit though. It looks like they
Yeah, no, they're all
definitely have
about it
an
all the time.
audience.
Thanks for the invite. Good morning to you over there.
Completely off topic, I got quite the compliment from Scuff today, dude. Quite
Amazing.
The compliment.
He gave you a good
Yeah.
compliment. That's nice.
Yeah, dude. I was like, oh man, thank you,
Oh, we're
Scuff.
doing well. It's a very quiet day on YouTube, which I'm enjoying. And I beat Tetris this morning, which was also cool. So what did he say though? What does Scuff say?
Said, I wish him, you know, I did the thing, and because I was like, oh man, like, I saw on Instagram, like, it was his day, and I was like, oh, dude, congratulations on turning old, you know? And I was like, and surprisingly, I was like, I can't believe I'm older than you. Like, I thought we were, like, exactly the same age, but I'm, like, older than you. And he's like, wait. He's like, you're older than me? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I thought you were, like, 20-something. And he was like, I was like, dude, what? He's like, yeah, just based off of, like, how you look. He's like, I thought you were, and I was like, Scuff, the only reason that, he's like, I look way older than you, which I do not think is true, by the way. Like, looking at Scuff looks young as shit. He's
Hey,
being way too
that's those
kind.
jeans.
Yeah, for sure. We at the same time, we both sent a message on Instagram basically saying, it's the price you pay for having kids. It's like, kids, if you don't have kids, it's the secret to looking young forever. Like,
That's funny as.
Blake both said it. But yeah, dude, he thought I was like 20 something. And he said it like in full seriousness. It was like not like in jest. Like,
Well, there you
it's
go.
just
Right,
like,
for me, I didn't even know it was his birthday, and I am going because I'm not meant to know. Not gonna really give him his props.
I just saw it on IG, dude.
Yeah, nice.
Wait,
No,
what
as you
is
do. Well,
this?
if he put it up there, you know what I mean. It's meant to be there.
Look at this. Look at this.
These
dude.
guys
Ocean
just hanging out
Alley
here.
Is, playing.
they ain't smoking, so that's.
Sorry, guys. Guys, we are so
But yeah, well, I just mentioned smoking. They're like, no smoking. Choo-choo-choo.
We're so sorry. Okay, I need to look at the map anyway.
Sorry for interrupting your campfire situation.
Yeah, but I just saw it on IG and I was like, oh, dude, happy
I can't even remember how it is that I was able to orchestrate a surprise birthday party for him.
Dude, you looked.
I try my best to not know anything about anybody on the internet.
You look genuinely like so. Like, I don't even know. I don't know. You just look so happy in that post, dude. Not
It
saying
was
you
fun, man.
going out.
Twitch streaming is fun. Being on Twitch is fun. Way back in the day. That was a tough time, guys. I was ending my career back then. YouTube streaming is just weird by comparison. It's got all cool features, though.
Yeah.
Cool features, but yet Twitch is still pro, you know. Because that's where you do stuff like that. You can't do anything like that on YouTube. YouTube is like full of this thing, you know, like even the young guy was just like, why aren't you talking about something that interests me? Do you know what I mean? Like, because everything is on YouTube is about some guy is just making something to please somebody else and get money out of them, and that everyone's just conditioned to think that everything is for them and about them on this platform. And on Twitch, it's the opposite. Everything is about the streamer and the creator. And the creator shares their world with everybody. Our Norwegian shopkeep says, that depends, I don't like Twitch much. How come? I thought for sure that you would be I thought you would be super popular over there. Everyone would love to hang out with you over there.
Did she make it to work on time yesterday?
Yeah, and did you get to work on time yesterday?
Did the shop open?
Or like, did you do something reckless like, we just drove to Germany?
Listen, it just spawned us in the middle of this. I don't.
Exploded somehow. Hoping for a
you.
res, maybe?
Get up, brother.
Thanks,
Wearing
mate.
that fucking outfit, dude.
You got there 30 minutes late? Crazy, man. That's how you know I'm getting old. Young guys would have been like, why do you even go? Should have come to the party or whatever. This John character seems like the most psycho. But also just like the most normal, like, gets pissed off. What do you mean your Twitch history isn't good with Twitch? This is something that I noticed actually. Lots of YouTube people aren't allowed on other places on the internet. And somehow you were one of them. Found a lot of weird people in your videos. Wait, did you do the streaming? You did the streaming. And then weird people would find you? Oh yeah, well, of course. Totally, that makes perfect sense. Trust me, only weird people found me too. That's why I didn't really want to like know who they were or what their names were or anything like this. But like, you spend enough time in the asylum and you become one of them.
There were some decent ones. Okay, I don't I'm just trying to get to this silo, dude.
Doing great, man. Doing great. Okay, okay. Wow, well, they must have left quite the impression on you. Well, I think you're okay so far. This time yesterday, guys, we had like 1,000 views, and today we have 100. YouTube make no sense at all. Oh, how do we do that?
We just got bombed.
Oh, we got bombed? What the
Yeah.
dumb?
How sick was the Bada Dum music while you were playing fucking Tetris?
Oh, yeah, man. It was going, man. It was going.
Bada Dum, Bada Dum, Bada Dum. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, man. That was a great mix.
Okay, we're gonna up our game here a little bit. It's
But I
also
completely
raining
feel
here.
like I fried my brain. I think doing
Which
it
is a
like
total
7 times in a
W.
row or whatever. Because I just get so close, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you did 85, 85, 87, and I thought you were about to fuck it up. I thought you were about to fuck it up again, dude. I was there, and you were at 89 of 90, and you were trying to like build, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I didn't even know where to look for that. Nah, wait.
And I was losing it, dude. It was like, he needs one line, he needs one line, he needs one, and you're just like, we're building, and I was like, no.
Imagine throwing it away in that situation. Well, here's the thing. It's Erlika, right? Or Erlika? I have no idea. But you're going to be our shopkeep. You're going to be our shopkeep. Don't say that you're not much attractive or whatever. That's some bullshit, man.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at what I've done.
Nice. You made a bridge in Abe Artifactor.
God, I hate this game right now. Why is there
This
even
is
this
super clutch,
course over
Nixon.
here? There's a turkey somewhere. I just
And
heard
don't
turkey.
forget, you also have your hot friend who sells the flowers.
Turkey!
Well, that sounds like the most fun ever. Doing those IRL streams, just walking around sharing stuff. That's cool. I did
let's
something
see these
similar
sausages.
actually in my hometown.
Oh, don't shoot the people in the back. I'm dead, by the way.
Ah! Wild boar!
Dude, they are ruthless.
Don't worry.
You're the man. Partner detected.
Indeed. Remember, I'm the ugly one. You guys are meant to be the pretty ones, yeah?
Stop the vehicle. No, that's easy. That's friendly. Stop the vehicle.
Here comes the plane. There's the seaplane down here, though.
Well, if that seaplane doesn't have guns, then what do we do? I mean, it'll
You
get
can
us
shoot.
this. It'll get us to this thing faster. Oh, there's a stash over there, bro. Oh, I just tried to ping, and luckily we're swimming, because I remember that button for sure throws a grenade.
Okay, up and on up. Let's go.
Here we go. We're going to the stash, so I mean, before we do anything. Oh, it's right here.
Yay, that's nice. I still like calling you the shopkeeper, though.
Shopkeep?
Shopkeep.
Heard he
Okay.
made a deal with the local resistance to store some
No.
supplies in there. It's honestly a bit of a death trap. so
Still kind of hard.
while you're there.
Bad guy up here.
Here we go. can just run up here real quick, I guess. Oh my god. Nice.
All right, I'm in the tray. And what are you gonna do today? Going to work today? You studying today? You gonna go vlogging today? Make some content? Gonna open up some tin fish? See, imagine if those young guys, because the young guys were like, oh, you're talking about like old man stuff instead of just making content for me. Imagine if they stuck around, they could just talk to like a European girl their own age. But instead they had to go on like,
Oh wait,
find
somebody said
Undertale
that?
streamers. Oh no, it's basically what it all amounts to. I don't have my Zuka anymore.
Yeah, because we got kidnapped.
Wait, so she's learning English? She's gonna learn it? Oh, amazing. Her whole life is gonna change if you teach them English. She's gonna be like, hopefully she doesn't sabotage her friend though, you know, because her friend's super pretty, and she's gonna teach her the word that, instead of saying pretty, she's gonna teach her how to say like mid. So she'll walk around to everyone and be like, yeah, I'm super mid. But maybe the self-neg would like drive men crazy. How we get up there?
On
Oh,
through
okay.
here, perhaps?
For chance?
Power required. Okay.
Very, very abiotic factor.
I like these little stash challenges. It's funny because, like... well, I
Yeah,
guess
good
it's
for
very
making money,
similar
good for
to-
business. What like, well, are you guys like the Germans? Because like the Germans like learn like German and then French and, or is it the Belge? Where they have to learn like 4 languages? Okay, this feels side questy as.
Wait, I was so confused. Where's the power? We gotta turn on the power. So where's the power at?
Grapple. Oh. Am I in the wrong spot? Am I just swinging for no reason? He's literally just floating.
So we gotta turn on the power. Sorry, those guys were freaking me out, man.
Heat
Whoa.
wave.
Maybe. No, because that's a way to get in here.
You're bad at when it comes to talking? Doing the talking? Talking is definitely about practice. You gotta do the talking and then you gotta learn your accent. It's still good to use translation too. You're still learning. Become a master. You're still young, so definitely be able to do it.
If you see power, let me know.
I reckon it's down here with the water. There you go.
Oh.
But now everything's like death-defying, very clutch Nixon. You don't have any friends to practice there?
How do you get?
See, like if you were at university or whatever, you'd have heaps of people to
Turn that
talk to
off,
you.
Guys. Can you turn it back off?
Yep, just for a sec. No, I can't.
Okay. Yeah, you get.
Yeah, no. Electricity is a real thing.
So wait, maybe we just have to come in from the backside again.
Spider-Man on your ass.
Spider-Man.
Just with what he said. Absolutely. You should just keep encouraging her. The thing is that she can travel the whole world when she like. Know what I mean? When she like learns English. And your typing is pretty good. Oh really? So you're like Kuna.
Oh yeah, dude. Okay. So you have to exit and then come back around. That's what it is. I see.
I think Kuna might be the same age as you, or similar. This thing's open now anyway. You just want to come and get all the stuff. Almost?
Get out of here, though.
Well, now that I know you're not a teenager, you are definitely in trouble for being late to work.
That's so funny.
Don't worry, just keep coming here and practicing your English. It'll change your whole life, and your friend will learn it. 100%.
So much money. Give me all the money.
In December? Really? That's a very cool birthday. Do you get two presents?
Flamethrower?
You get two presents, one for Christmas, one for birthday?
Okay. W, dude. Where do you go? Okay, now we can finish what we started. And
It's amazing. I actually really respect your motivation to like master the language. And you get double presents. Yeah, that's amazing. I get double presents too, but it's because I'm greedy. Actually, I think my last birthday I didn't even get a present. I don't think I asked for anything. I was like, I just don't want to do anything. My gift is to just have a normal day.
see a truck right here. Oh my god. Sounds like a very automatic weapon.
And you know some Spanish too? From Spain? Or like Mexico? Rip. So what do I have to do? Each day I can put my subtitles in. I'll put some subtitles in for Norway. Just in case your friend ever watches the stream. Not because she's the hot one either. Spain, Spain. I want to go to Spain, Spain. I want to go to Spain, Spain and eat paella. It's just like European fried rice. The giant dish. I imagine that would be really popular in California. Is it? Subs?
What?
Paella?
I ate it.
The thing that they cook in the giant, it's like a giant pan. Seafood, rice and shit.
No.
Big wooden spoon thing.
Yeah. In fact, I think if I really wanted actually Spain Portuguese, I would have to search for a restaurant that I could get it.
That's really interesting that it's not more popular. But at least you get it, obviously. So your parents went there for work and that's when you learnt it. That would have been cool.
Alright. Just slowly unlocking, completing this area. There's 3
Nice.
areas. So,
Wait, really? Is it harder to learn than English? Espanol. I heard Italian is very difficult to learn.
those are all Romance languages. I think all that stuff's pretty similar.
And what's
Latin
English?
based.
Language of capitalism.
It's also a Romance language because it's Latin based. So if it's Latin based, then it's all going to be ultimately very similar. I think German's probably like
That's its own thing.
one of the.
I found
It's one of
German
the
was pretty hard to
easiest-
learn.
Really?
Well, actually,
I
in
thought it
real
was-
life, I learned German as a kid at school. But I forgot it
I
all.
thought it was. I forgot it all as well, but I thought German, not speaking it necessarily, but like just being able to understand it, I thought it was easier than any other language. Should we get one of these? Actually, we're driving
That's
by
sus.
them.
Good at
one of these.
Wolfenstein 2. Up and out?
Yeah, well, it's got a gun on it. That's the only reason why.
Let's go. Yeah. I learnt a little bit of Japanese when I was in uni. Hang on, I'm just gonna get this ammo. Take. W.
Wait, there's a mission nearby? Where's the mission?
I'm glad he
Oh.
stopped.
Okay.
And what about your language, though?
We gotta destroy
Norwegian.
this car.
I'm also not in the car. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Hongo. Anthony. It's hard, though. Yeah, so hard. Especially doing it at uni. Because everything is just like hard at uni. Yeah, I'm ready to roll. Norwegian is super easy to learn.
I'm going straight at him.
Stokes! Stop barking.
Gonna get behind him. Yeah, take those guys out on top.
They killed me,
Fucking me
man.
up. Oh, really?
Yeah, but if I just respawn.
No, I'm dead.
Oh. No, I don't believe you. I think Norwegian is be super hard. Definitely easy compared to Japanese or German. Maybe you just had good teachers. Nah, okay, maybe I believe you a little bit.
Reporting higher than usual sales. The store owners we've spoken to say it's due to the latest survivalist.
Do you think this helicopter's got
No
weapons?
surprise though that a move
I think it's got guns on it, yeah.
Maybe we take this, dude.
And then I'll shoot the truck. Nice. Here he comes.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a different thing?
Can't believe you did it. Deputy, shit, everyone owes you a debt we can't ever repay. Our roads are safe again because of you. Now, I know Dutch has you running all over, but don't be a stranger. Anytime you want to chat, I'll be around. Take care of yourself, Deputy.
Crazy, bro.
And same to you guys at YouTube. Anytime you want to chat, I'll be around.
Dang it. I wish I wouldn't have blown.
I will try. I will try learn some Norwegian one day on stream, maybe.
Wow, dude. Hell yeah.
Learn one word. Well, actually, what's much better than just trying to learn some words or whatever, because that's just silly, is I should learn like the names of some of your yummy food, so that way I can just pretend like I'm cultured. Go to a restaurant and be like, I'll have that strudel and Hafen. That's fish. You idiots. I don't know. I was actually like, I can confess, guys. I was on Facebook earlier today, and then I know that's a confession. And I saw this random thing. It was super random, but basically it was like this old guy, and he was like, here's a whole bunch of Norwegian food. He like took all the pictures, and I was like, how is this coming up on my timeline at all? Didn't even think about it until just now, obviously. But he was saying one of the dishes, and it's like super popular over there, old school dish, is like cabbage and like lamb and cabbage soup or something. Looks soupy. Which surprised me, because I never actually thought of Norway as having cabbage.
Are you swimming behind me or shooting at me?
Just swimming.
Who's shooting? Who's popping shots at me, dude?
Dr. Kenny Hyde. Well, Kenny Hyde, that's something that we can do. Spider-Man on your ass. Yeah, no, it was literally like mutton and cabbage.
Let's just say I was, the hell?
Kenny.
Imagine getting peppered.
Brother. We're gonna go talk to the alley. Kidding. I know that said ally. Gotta go talk to the ally. What do you think the ally looks like?
Good question. I guess we're about to find out. Can't seem to blow this thing up. Well, if you have a preference, yeah, sure.
Oh my god, dude, don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Also, it must be raining pretty good outside.
Yeah, nice. You can hear it?
I can smell it.
Oh, you can smell it?
And the temperature in my house has dropped by like, I don't know, dude, probably like 5 or 6 degrees.
Noticeable then?
Yeah, like real noticeable. Yeah, I can smell.
I don't know why I'm inhaling too. Can't smell anything. There's no rain here.
I can smell the rain too, coming through. It's so distinct. God, it smells so good, dude. Oh, it hadn't rained in LA in probably like half a year or some shit, like something crazy. So cool to hear. Well, I can't hear it.
Oh, it's 200 meters. I'm going the wrong way.
Wait, is he the ally?
Come here, quick, he says. Thanks for the 9 likes for today's stream, guys.
Kill the vultures, brother.
Let's take him out.
No!
Oh, whoops.
I got 2.
It seems unfair using an automatic rifle. Sad piggies.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have taken the key to the barn.
Oh, they took his barn key?
vultures.
Yeah, they're definitely dying if they did that.
I'm coming for him next.
Whoa.
Is this what I think it is?
Yeah.
Lizzie Mobile?
Yeah. But do you see what they're selling at this?
Oh, no way. No wonder why he's the ally.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry,
dude.
Erlika, what's the question? Did I ask you a question? If I did, I forgot.
Great song. by
Sorry.
the way.
Oh, I actually saw a Creedence Clearwater Revival cover band today, just like randomly on the internet too.
It's one of my favorite bands of all time.
They make great music, don't they?
1000%. They
Definitely a
do.
vibe.
It's where's Casey? You know where Casey is? You know what? I think he was in Falls End. Bad moon on the rise. Yeah, dude. They basically like popularized Bayou Rock, but the funny thing is they're all from San Francisco. Nowhere near the bayou.
Really, they're all from San Francisco, nowhere near the bayou.
Mm-hmm. 2,000 miles away from the bayou.
Do they have their own little bayou down there? Anything the equivalent, or is
No.
it just like shipping?
No.
It's all commercial shipping.
They were totally posers in that way, but their music feels as authentic as any, and it was really, really good. So it's one of those
Nah, I
cases
meant-
of, like, does it matter?
There we go. It's easier if I type it. I can't believe that they just ain't Southern.
Right? It's crazy, huh?
Crazy, man.
All right. Testy Festy trailers delivered.
Festy Festy. How you going, Song? Oh, that was a side quest? Well, I guess now they can eat all their testicles.
So we're getting essentially you get points from I'm just like from what the map says. So we're trying to get 13,000 points. And so because we're trying to get 13,000 points, I'm just like essentially we're doing missions because I think once you get 13,000 points, at least the way the way that the map
Really, always steak. The way that the map works.
Sorry, I thought that was you in the car driving. The way the
Oh,
map
I have
works
no
is
hope of pronouncing that.
it suggests that it's unlocking the boss fight or like completing a region is based off of RP. And so once we complete the RP, then we can fight the boss, and then this area of the map's complete.
Hi,
So we're
Taran.
almost
How you
done with it.
going? Hopefully having a good day. Okay, well, it makes sense. It's like you can go and like do some completionist stuff.
Well, no, I think that's how you beat the game.
Oh.
Is by, you see what I'm saying? Like each region.
Yeah, you got to
has
get enough
be-
points.
It's to fight the boss.
How you going, Sander? That actually sounds delicious. So red steak with sausage and onion. Wait. So it comes with steak and sausage. So you get two. How come? There's no way you guys aren't fat. You literally get two. I do love double dinners though, don't I, subs?
Double dinner.
Maybe Norway.
That's
These
what
are
I
my
learned
people.
about double dinner.
Anyway, Taron, make sure you have a great day, man. Like, I don't know why you just say what you said the way that you said it or whatever, but you're kind of like this dog, you know what I mean? I'm doing pretty good today, Sander. I'm just chilling, man. I beat Tetris this morning, which was amazing. And then, golfing, obviously. Now we're just chilling out playing this game for the next hour. Moving houses tomorrow, guys, so everything's getting packed up in the background right now.
So we can do this.
Where are you
Let's
from,
like show
Song?
it RP.
Your name's got lots of accents on it. Pretty cool username, but I just don't know how to say it. Well, can't you guys, what do you guys do for like exercise? Does everybody own a car or does everybody do the cycling everywhere? Nah, you're all good, man. Thank you very much for letting me know though. Did you have a good morning though? I'm already kind of fat now. I wish I was like more in shape. I was thinking about doing something about it. But then again, how did this guy not go down? We're about to get rinsed.
Are we?
He drives off without me, and then I died.
I was trying to say this.
Coffee Crazy says,
I got eyes on the target.
man, that's crazy. I can't read that. All of it. The kanji's too small. Let me translate it, though. Maybe I'm about to get rickrolled. Cool username, though, Coffee.
Give you up. Never gonna. That should be funny.
Okay. Let me translate.
Alright, we need a vehicle. ASAP. ASAP. Where's the vehicle?
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. He basically asked me if we got married, could we live in Japan or whatever. The answer is no. Well, I don't know. I'd like to live in Japan for like 2 years, I think. I could do 2 years in Japan. Hopping in. Well, oh yeah, 100%. The thing is, I don't drink beer anymore. I don't drink it all anymore. Do you drink, Erlika? I don't drink, hey. I want to start drinking again, though. I miss wine. It's just like... When I stopped drinking, I only lost 5 kilos.
Who cooked the vehicle?
The dude who was flying over us. They're just so annoying, the planes.
Yeah, I know. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna spawn another Widowmaker and we'll just get out of here. Like immediately.
I just love how it's just instant.
Oh my god.
Ball. Maybe just spawn another one?
Get in. It's not smoking yet.
Well, it's the same in Australia. Everyone does too. Everyone does too. And I don't do any like work anymore because I'm a gamer, right? So I just gonna make some lifestyle changes. Yeah. I would maybe just want to drink for a celebration or something like this. And yes, I see. I know you want me to play Magic Arrow. Is that the game that you're playing at the moment? Bro, you gotta understand, I got like a schedule of games that I play. Start one game, try to finish it, move on to the next game. It's definitely not an excuse for being fat, I know. And actually, I really appreciate how you say that. Keeps me motivated. So therefore, YouTube, I will only continue to eat double dinners and not triple dinners. That sounds fair, doesn't it, Subs?
Dude, triple dinner gas sounds wild.
Chonky Gaz. Gonna have to drop an octave. Just gonna fully recline with my triple chin. I actually love Vietnamese food too. Viet food is delicious.
Alright guys.
Back in my hometown of Darwin, we used to get this
Destroy
it's
the
like a
lock
very
to free
sweet
the
sausage
cows.
on a stick. Anyway, it's like we would order that, one of those, Vietnamese omelette, and a side of Vietnamese fried rice. And what's so funny about ordering that dish, that combination from the market stall, is that the...
Oh god.
Who's playing sexual healing?
You gotta kill a bull that's mating, bro. If you find a bull that's mating, you gotta kill it.
Jeebus, I don't want them to mate with you, so... But the fried rice basically is rice, the omelet, and the sausage, so it was like I was always like ordering more.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna... I used to be big though. I was a big kid and a big teenager.
Oh my god, that bull is mating, bro.
I'm dying, man. You love fries? I love fries too. No, eat the fries. Eat the fries. You know what I think makes people real fat real easy? Milk.
I actually believe that.
I don't know what it is, and I know I'm not just saying that because of like Go Mad diet. You know what I'm talking about, Subs.
No.
I have 2 liters or like 5 gallons of milk every morning.
No.
Hey Kuna, what are you doing? Good morning.
Kuna's ambient.
No, that's fucking sus. I said, hey Kuna, how are you going? Good morning. And then my Google speakers responded. All of my smart equipment started speaking to me, dude. You guys couldn't hear it, but that is sus. Kuna, that is sus.
Kill a bull.
Now tell me what the weather is in New Hampshire.
Fire. Oh no, there was fire.
You drink milk without the grass.
Kill a bull with a tractor mulcher. Oh, this seems sad, dude. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
they
do
just getting it on. This seems like the most incel mission yet. Kuna says, I am Kuna Gaz. The weather is cloudy with a chance of meatballs. You are my favorite. Kuna, have you met Erlika? If I'm pronouncing her name right. I think you guys can be friends because her and her friend are like learning English. And if I understand you correctly, Kuna, you are in fact the Queen of England. Or at least the English language and comedy.
So we gotta kill a bull with fire,
that's so
bro.
funny. She's like, yeah, say it nice. And I feel like saying like, you're gonna have to tip.
Oh, Molotovs. Okay, yeah. Molotovs. For sure.
Also, shout out to I'm the
That's how you do
Molotov.
it. Q Molotov. Got it. Okay.
Well, hopefully. Oh wait, Kuna, you got to go to the doctor or what?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They're so
I'm
mad.
sorry.
Birds and the bees, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah! Take out your frustration on me.
I'm sorry. I hate doing this.
That cannabis? No.
It's the worst mission in the game.
This is a tough mission. I don't really want to light these cows on fire. No, you did not just say that. Well, I guess that's how we know that you're from Norway and not from Sweden. We'll be on for at least 30 minutes, Schooner. Don't worry, be brave.
These guys don't see me. Oh. Headshot. What the shit?
Yeah, they squished the beef mince into a circle with breadcrumbs, and then they shallow fry it. You would have eaten it 100%, and then they have red sauce.
I think there's a rocket launcher over here, guys.
Sometimes they do with pasta, like Italian style, or in Sweden they put it on the bread.
Right there.
You know,
That's a rocket
meatball,
launcher.
not testicle.
Go
Meatball.
ahead. That's yours.
Thank you.
Why don't you just spin the perk points and get a second weapon? Blow up our only form of transportation.
You were so lucky that your player model can absorb bazookas. It's actually hilarious. Dead.
Where do these guys come from?
Well, I
Why is
wonder
it
what the
going the
Norwegian word for
opposite
meatball
direction?
is. Maybe just Sweden sad.
Alright, don't give up yet. I'm gonna drive away and then rush you since you're just laying in the back of the cab. This car is so messed up. It's gotta have a flat tire or something.
Far Cry 5,
60.
Kuna. Far Cry 5.
This is golf, Kuna. You didn't know? I think it was you, dude. There's something about your body, let me see.
Something about my body. It's all about my body, hey. Smooth
Carrera's
operator.
normal now. That's crazy. That's a weird bug.
Yeah, mayonnaise? Wow. That one's not so common, but I secretly love mayonnaise.
Isn't that what they eat with French fries? Mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise and French fries. That's something that I don't have a lot of, actually.
Take your shot.
Pew, pew, pew.
Target acquired. He's talking about us.
Yeah, I think you can only eat like a little bit of it.
So this is gonna hit us.
So, like, tonight, guys, is actually my last night being in downtown, so just straight in the heart of the city. Don't know what to do. Maybe I should just go for a walk
You should run through the town.
in the
Just-
nude
Yeah, dude. Yeah, really just.
with my meatballs out.
Yeah. Yeah. Have your own testy pussy. Shit!
No, that's fair too. I think like it's totally respectable that you don't want to like get too big or whatever. Me too, but here we are. And you know what? YouTube, if you're a bigger person or whatever, hey man, you fit right on in with us. I know you know where the best Uber Eats is.
The store owners we've spoken to say it's due to the latest survivalist or prepper.
So where are we meant to be
It's
going?
no surprise, though, that a
Dude,
movement
there's a
focused on
helicopter shop right
self-sufficiency
here. Let's get a helicopter, dude.
Let's get a chopper. Rip.
I'm getting out of this car. It's like something's going on. I
It's
don't know
possessed.
Alright,
Okay, guys, we on demon time for the last 50 minutes of this stream. YouTube, thank you so much for everything today, guys. Gorgeous. I'll hop in the back. It's like a drink cooler thing here, which is pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, all your favorite beverages are in there, dude. It's just like to the brim with sparkling.
Actually, speaking of sparkling, I wonder if I can find some Norwegian sparkling water. That would be really interesting.
Okay, has this mission just disappeared? Oh no, he's over here. Okay.
Norway sparkling water.
I bet they have the best sparkling water, dude.
Oh, Voss. Yeah, Voss is amazing. This is expensive as shit. I used to
It's a
drink
glass
Voss
bottle,
all the
right?
time.
The one with the glass bottle with the silver top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get some Voss and drink some Voss on the stream. Also, subs, if you want to try, in my opinion, what is the best sparkling water? It's definitely Cappy sparkling water. I'll see if I can find some when I'm over there.
Can I get that? Yeah. Because I don't.
So what you'll love about it is like, because all the other water, dude, like it gets processed to get carbonation and all this shit, and this comes out of the ground carbonated.
Naturally carbonated?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty awesome.
And you know, on an island of all places. You know what I mean? Australia, when you think about it, it's like there's only one place on the whole planet where this would naturally happen. Oh, what's happening now? What's happening now? I'm at a county fair.
Oh. Yep. And we are drunk.
This is Scuff's birthday party. Happy birthday, Scuff.
We did it, dude.
You guys out at Portland or Montana, wherever you at, party like nothing else. You always drink that? You're fancy. Very fancy.
Oh, it's Scuff, dude.
Hey, happy birthday, Scuff.
Wow.
I like the bubbles. Happy birthday, Scuff. I'm gonna shoot Scuff with a bazooka. I feel like he would appreciate that.
Oh, we gotta steal this thing. Shit. No. Please, God, don't blow that up. We have to steal it.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, Scuff, he gets to live another day, unless he wants to be blown up. Happy birthday,
Yeah,
Scuff.
you can. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you were trying to blow up the tanker truck.
Oh, well, I was too. Scuff's one of our viewers that I met from Twitch years ago. Apparently, it's his birthday at some point, somewhere, somehow. Okay, rival gas to go and buy some Voss.
Tractors are lethal as shit.
Man, that seems super lethal.
I'm almost dead.
I'm on the roof, let's go.
I'm dead.
Give us. Yep. valiant effort.
We almost were able to steal a tanker. That's
So
a story
close.
mission. We gotta steal 2 tankers. That's a story mission. And
There's
maybe
lots
we
of
can fight the
petroleum all the
boss.
time, eh? Shooting Scuff's birthday balloons.
Here we go. See if we can get this vehicle. Get out of the car, sir.
On the roof?
If you so much leave a scratch on her, I swear. You'll never catch me alone in a room with John. Fuck no.
I don't want to talk to
Man
you,
makes
bro.
my skin crawl.
I just want your car right here. I'm just gonna get over here. I'm gonna switch seats. Dang, this thing moves.
Moving and a grooving. Vans are something else in this game.
Keep it clean. That's a sick advert.
Let's have a look.
What's that for?
Gun oil.
That's fucking cool, man. It's probably
Gun
the
oil,
coolest guy in
gun
the
stuff
studios
is
that
like-
made that.
He's cool.
Yeah,
Gun
dude,
maintenance
you
is
buy-
serious.
You buy a can of gun oil, dude, you're gonna have that shit for like ages. Oh god, kill these guys!
They killed me. I was just chilling up there, and then you were like, "Do the thing," and I was like, it's all happening.
Yeah, I mean, they came out of nowhere, for sure.
Everything in this game is just about like coming out of nowhere and just wrecking you.
You have the rocket launcher though, so this should be easy for you.
I'll take care of them. That's gonna be easy. Speaking of Elden Ring, we'll do Night Rain at some point.
No. Dude, I'm so excited about that. And it seems to be working properly these days. Or at least that's what the internet says. I don't know if that's true or not.
I believe that. The graphics in this game are pretty good. And my computer is average, so
The Resistance is here to help in any way. Enjoy.
The Resistance is here to help in any way.
thank you very much. Enjoy walking home.
Just throw can. You can just. How many cans do I have to be able to throw?
How many cans did you drink at Scuff's birthday party?
Just spam cans out of the vehicle. It's crazy, dude.
I think you kind of scuffed this car, dude. Or whatever it is. You ain't driving normally anymore.
Maybe I keep throwing cans. We need to loot that. Oh,
Got 'em.
dude. How do we loot it?
Sick.
Okay.
It's literally a moving truck. That's gonna be me tomorrow, guys.
So you just have to box everything up and then like the guys come and like, what's going on with these bears?
Is it on sale? Olika wants to play The Last of Us. Sounds like some pretty serious gamer stuff. I played it. It's okay. It's good. We've got a good story.
The first one's really good.
It's a good story.
There's really like nothing like it.
A little bit scary,
So
a little bit challenging. But you can just keep practicing and then beat it. Everyone can beat that game. It's very famous, very popular. I think a lot of boys will be very impressed if you beat it.
she's a dad now.
Bella? Oh, they're gonna be Spider-Man too.
Yeah. Oh, don't blow this up. We have to steal this. Shit. It is on fire now.
I have it on PlayStation. Yeah, I played it. He's down.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's take this back to...
I could play it again. If you don't play it, maybe I could play it for you type of thing. Or at least
I'm dead.
Stream it one day.
Watch out, there's a fire right there.
Right.
Gonna die trying to rescue me. Oh no, dude, this is not good.
Oh man, nah, this is sus. It is really good. It is really good. It's one of the best games ever made. And everyone loves it for the story. The first one. The second one is 50-50, but the first one is definitely worth playing. I played it on PlayStation many years ago. And I'd play it again.
Yeah, thanks for helping out. It falls in.
But I don't know. I actually haven't streamed it, so like I'm kind of due to play it, I suppose.
How many resistance points
How are you
do
gonna
we
play
need?
it though?
We're so close.
But how? I thought you said you didn't have a computer or whatever. They're gonna play this game and then they're not gonna go to work. Kuna. Now my imagination is running wild. I didn't know Kunas wore clothes. I thought you guys just had your pelt. Brown fur. And the guy's birthday is Scuff, but I'm not sure if you've properly met him yet. He's shy and very busy. Well, there's a deal to get both of the games. If the deal seems like better value. You can't go wrong if it's better. If you get two for the price of one type of thing. You have PC, not PlayStation. Yep.
Oh, look at this.
Got him.
Nice. Killed it, the last guy, I guess, so he doesn't blow this shit up.
That just seems like the innocent answer. Do you want? I don't know if I'm even allowed to give you the Saturday Night Raving answer on YouTube. I'll let you handle this.
You can try. Oh god, I'm on fire! No, no, no! You have to get in though. This. Oh, they're gonna start shooting too.
Let's roll. It's a little bit scary, that game. Shivers. I didn't think about playing that game. I've actually got to get my head in the game for October to play spoopy games, Halloween style games. Oh, that's a pretty good service. You hear that, Subs? Over there, like you buy the game from a store and the dudes come over and install it and set it up for you and everything.
Dude, I bet that would fucking kill over here.
Do the settings and everything, you know what I mean? Update it.
Yeah,
All for $5 more? God.
That would like...
Can you imagine just being some Norwegian nerd and then like you have to go to Erlika's house and install this game? But she just like never talks to you. She's like, get out of here, you're the help. I'm watching Rival Gaz. The world is upside down. Alright, I'm coming. 3 frogs. It's got a good story, hey. That game, I know I can't really, don't know what else I can say about it. I'm a lonely boy. Got him.
Loot it. Loot it.
Give me the loot. Up the
You have to get
Remy.
from the side.
The baboose. Or whatever he says in the rap song.
Aw. No, I don't want to get in this thing.
Imagine closing you up in there, lol. Hey, well, at least you're honest about it. And you can always learn. Rip. Where's your friend today? Did they come over for breakfast, or they just got other stuff to do? Being pretty like a flower somewhere else. Nice, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect. Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. I'm gonna let you do it. Where are you going?
So I forgot how to do this. Oh, yep.
I think you just do it. Yep. You got it.
Day off today, cool. I should be having a day off today, but I'm not. I'm also should be having a day off tomorrow, but I'm not gonna either. It's so funny because it's like they say when you're a streamer, if you're getting views every day or whatever, you should just keep going. And then it's like, not so much today. Do you read books too? Imagine having to wait for the best books to be translated into Norwegian. Actually need to ask Kuna if Kuna reads books. And what kind of books they read. Reading is one of the easiest ways to become smarter. I read a lot of books.
I'm reading 2 right now.
So what do I got to do up
Not
here
like
other than
right
just
now.
get vertigo?
I think there's like a box maybe that you have to destroy or something.
Got a bag.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Talk about showing off. That's also fair. Well, what's the last book that you read? Kuna says, I read books. Pretty impressive for a quadruped. Reading Becky Chambers' sci-fi series. Interesting. Shout out to Becky Chambers. And subs, I don't know, you might need to come up here, dude. I can't see nothing.
I'm halfway up.
Oh, ow.
Uh-oh.
I fell so hard I clipped through the floor. Becky Chambers sci-fi series. Interesting. Let me check this out. I was reading some sci-fi too. I'm not the biggest sci-fi fan. God, wait, I'm not gonna be like not gonna find something not safe for work, am I? Tentacles?
Oh yeah, that's just popular right now.
Wayfarers series 4-book collection by Becky Chambers.
Okay, I'm going.
Well, where can I buy it from? I don't like actually buying books off Dimmicks. I like buying it at bookstores. I mean, off Amazon, sorry. Oh, it was shortlisted for an award. Is there romance in it? And then the other book is The Dark Prince of Valstburn.
That one sounds
very rival gas.
Spicy. Did we just come up here for a bag?
Wait. Dreaming Spire's sexual obsession. This sounds like a book for somebody else.
Yeah, dude. It just seemed like a complete waste of time. It allowed you to look up spicy books, though. Which is cool.
What is the book? Maybe they meant The Dark Prince of Saltburn.
Oh, wait. Is that like what the movie Saltburn was based off of?
I think it's just the movie Saltburn.
Saltburn is a very spicy movie. Very controversial. Okay, I died.
Do they have segs in the movie and stuff?
Oh, all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy, Lika.
Yeah,
Valsburn. No, she's certain it's Valsburn. Dark Prince of Valsburn. Okay. Maybe they're talking about Valorant.
Saltburn's crazy.
Valsburn. Book. Dark Prince, an age gap. Forced marriage romance. Dear God. Don't worry, Kuna. I made a friend once. I too mispronounced their name. I want to give them a nickname. I feel shy every time I have to say their like full-on Norwegian name. He was a prince of the Viking times. Maybe the ancestor of rival Gaz. But with less sodomy, obviously. I'm dead. Don't know why I thought I could take on that helicopter.
Same, dude. I
With a
thought I
pistol.
could too. I turned right at it.
Well, I've been like one-shotting everything with this pistol.
Don't you have a rocket launcher?
Yeah, but like pistol.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a flying craft, a flying military craft.
Ooh. You see that thing apparently of that UFO that got shot by a missile or whatever, and it didn't even stop?
I saw the one where it split the missile.
Oh, wait, maybe it's that. I didn't actually, I never actually watch anything. I just scroll right past it.
Why are you gonna kill me?
Be mad. All right, I'm hopping in. Guys, gonna open up the blind and also just go to the bathroom real quick. Well, it's crazy, guys. This is technically our last night in this apartment. It's crazy. have returned very quickly. Going hard, I see subs.
Just trying to find the next thing to do. I can't really go into the map because this plane is like.
Boy, how are you so funny?
I was born this way.
Oh, you, Kuna. Nah, keep them coming. You're literally a blessing. Unlike Subha. A branding. He does tattoos, that's why I said that. Well, actually, you know what's funny, Kuna, is that the apartment that I'm in is technically 2 apartments put together, so I am my own neighbor, technically. Because I'm moving, I'm like very likely to misplace something. Yeah, he's a tattoo artist now, and he does all his own art and everything. And we always tell him he does a good job. Because he does do a good job. But I think he also would accept that he's got a long way to go.
Oh yeah.
Because, yeah, Kuna, you're the artist master, right?
I'm terrible.
And Alika is our polyglot shopkeep. Yeah, that's the thing. He's actually cool in real life. Kuna, in real life, we're all actually very cool. You have 3 tattoos?
Huge.
As if he didn't have interest in European women before. Well, that one got kind of like stuck under the axle. I don't know if you're allowed to tattoo wildlife, so I don't think Kuna has any. I just have long hair. Also thinking about having a shave tomorrow, guys. Like, or something.
Oh god, watch out for this guy.
This guy's totally gonna kill me.
Evasive maneuvers. This car's cooked, bro. This car's cooked.
So am I. I'm literally on the floor. But escape while you can.
Oh, hold on.
I can respawn, maybe.
Got him.
That's totally fine. I don't have any either. I literally don't have any. Sometimes, well, what I think is like maybe I'll be like, well, I'll turn 50 one day and then I'll go and do it. Got nothing to lose then.
Seen plenty of that.
Heaps of people do that. The last one was one American group I love since 2 years ago. Of a tattoo. Maybe in the future, if you join the Discord, you can just send a photo of it. Don't try anything now. The mystery is my favorite bit. Oh, it's called Avenged Sevenfold? You have an Avenged Sevenfold tattoo? It's fucking radical. Do you think, subs?
That's pretty crazy. Getting the mounted gun.
Okay, okay.
C, I think you press C. Nope, nope.
I press E for see you later. go ahead and bat wings. Yeah, welcome to Bat Country. I love Avenged Sevenfold. Favorite album is wait, I haven't heard. I can't even. It's not even coming to me anymore. I forgot. Isn't it self-titled? I used to listen to it like 10 years ago, guys, when I was still in like undergrad. I used to listen to Avenged Sevenfold every morning. It was part of my like wake up routine. So I was like on the penthouse floor and then would like have the coffee and cigarette, stand out on the balcony and then like look out over the entire campus and listen to, I think it was Hail to the King. It was quite the vibe. On your upper back? That is crazy. I'm amazed you're here talking to me. I would 100% have believed that someone who has all this stuff, like some man, would have monopolized your time. Subs is dead. Not because of the lady in the tattoo, I believe it was a gunfight. Oh my god.
One of those guns too.
What's some of your favorite tracks? Like they got Bat Country.
No.
They got some sad slow song about being in a garden. Welcome to the Family. That other album. It's also a W.
On behalf, word is some local pyromaniacs want to fight against the cult. Heard they're camping out by
I listen to all sorts of type of music. Critical acclaim? If it had to be a tap, what would it be? I don't know, Kunas are pretty cute. Maybe I could get like a little Kuna on my butt. Now that I've said that out loud, it does make sense why God would bring 3 gay men into my apartment. For a tour. Because they're gonna rent this place.
I think we're about to get. I think it's about to get hot.
Nightmare is also fantastic. I'm just joking and mucking around, obviously, guys. There's lots of sub jokes here that like not everyone's gonna get. But to totally answer your thing, your question, my dad, right, Kuna, he has my name on his upper back. I wouldn't mind like getting a tattoo for my dad. Well, actually, the real estate agent, because I'm moving out of this apartment, the real estate agent didn't show up, so I was like, you guys have come all this way, so I'll give you the tour. Showed them the stream setup, showed them the TV. I was on the TV. I was thinking if I would have a family, I'd like have all my family on my back or whatever. What's the school bus doing? Man, they have pretty cool like mini tracks in this game. Locked. How about you, Kuna, if you had to have one? I think like a lot of Aussies, if they have to have one, they'll get like Southern Cross. I'm not sure about in the UK if there's something like that patriots get or people who are feeling nationalistic yet. Interesting. So you got two overseas and 1 at home, eh? That's cool. run over here, see if we can open this. You take out that bear?
Negative. I don't even see a bear.
Oh, how you going, Celestial? I had a friend, right? Just like a female friend, a girlfriend in high school. And the tattoo that she got, Kuna, was one of like these flesh android style tattoos. Just trying to jump in. You know what I'm saying? So it was like all of their arm was like exposed, and then instead of bones and stuff, it was like sprockets and Terminator stuff. It was a pretty radical tattoo. And my friends, like my childhood friends, the boys, they all have like matching oriental dragon tattoos that they got done. I should have one too, but I just don't. Nah, bro, I haven't tried Black Myth Wukong. But Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade are both on the list for me to try. Shivers. Sorry, subs, I fell out. It's not letting me mount. Screw it. Okay, I'll just jump in the back.
And then hit C.
Yeah, now it's working.
Oh god.
You reckon to help some cycle, lol? Maybe. Maybe cycle away from the police. But your Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade both on there. Low poly tattoos. What about would you do? Obviously, you know, not having any tattoos, whatever, is I'm totally fine with, and you should be totally fine with it too. Subpar's advocate for tattoos, though, obviously, because that's his profession. But have you thought about like watercolor style ones? They're pretty popular. Please don't get your favorite Apex Legend character tattooed on you. I'm in. You have a Goku tattoo? You streamed it? Oh, nice work. You were destroyed by the Gauntlet Challenge. Interesting. I haven't heard about this. Darushi, this is the second time you've come through saying this kind of stuff, man. Sorry, dude. You seem pretty cool, but like at the same time, you just keep saying stuff that like you give me no choice. I have to do this. You know what I mean? Next time, come around and try to be cool. Stop being a dweeb. Anyway, see you later. What's this? Black Myth Wukong Gauntlet. And it's boss fight, say, okay. This seems pretty cool. I might get it on PlayStation. Your brother has one of Vegeta? No way. The low poly ones, I haven't. When you get in the Discord, send me some pictures. Post some pictures in there so I know what's up. Also, story time.
Hold still. It's supposed to say rat, not rat.
Sobs is gonna take that line.
Must be exposed, so it may be absolved if we hide our sin. We hide ourselves. You will not hide any longer.
It's kind of giving me Destiny vibes.
Your true self spill out on the
I like Vegeta too, but I'm more of a Goku guy, obviously. main character energy and all of that. But Vegeta is a total W.
Perfect. If Muhammad won't come to the mountain, then bring the mountain to Muhammad. Let's begin! I thought a friendly face might make your atonement easier. Our devoted. We are gathered here to bear witness.
You son of a bitch!
Ooh. That would hurt.
Let's try that again. Our devoted, we are gathered here to bear witness.
Our devoted, we are gathered here to bear witness.
To those willing to atone for their sins.
To those willing to atone for their sins.
Will you, Nick Rye, place your hand upon the word of Joseph?
Will you, Nick Rye?
Oh, fuck that. No. I ain't never given in to that.
I love that you're a Vegeta fan, truly.
There it is. Greed. Always thinking of yourself.
Far Cry 5. 5, bro. Giving him that little lick in the ear.
Nick?
Yes. Yes, I will atone.
You don't do this bit when you do the tattoos, do you, Subpar?
It's the power
Take my pound of flesh.
Yeah. Scalps.
Only if they don't like it.
Take away your sins!
And you gotta cut it out, I guess.
Just setting you free.
You're gonna go in the office tomorrow and then boss is gonna have this fucking Bowie knife out.
We have a saw on the wall that says free tattoo removal. It's rusty as shit, too.
Metal AF.
Deputy, place your hand upon the word of Joseph.
Will you, Deputy, place your hand upon the word of Joseph?
Renounce your sins and admit your transgressions.
He picked up the Bible again, by
Renounce
the
your
way.
sins and admit your
So this
transgressions.
isn't the word of Joseph. It's actually the Bible.
Say
Yeah, see?
yes.
It's just one word.
Oh! God damn it. Oh, that's right. He stores the gun in there.
Get John to his range! Move!
W. Secure the church. Light them up. Nah, he's my friend. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know why I just run straight in the middle. Maybe because I'm rival gas.
Oh, this guy's not dead.
Nice.
Now we're good. Yeah, doesn't sound good though.
Go with Mary and finish this.
Okay, enter.
Stop getting away! Come on, we gotta get after him!
I'm on the gun.
Sounds good.
Come on, deputy, the fuck you waiting for? Just get away!
Okay.
What you waiting for?
I'll drive us to the ranch.
Everyone pressure him.
Okay.
Pressure him.
Waiting on.
We're waiting on her?
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Women,
we're
bro.
where we're supposed to be.
That wasn't me.
I think the green car behind is friendly.
Not anymore. Gosh, there's 2 planes. It's gonna be okay, Ethel. That's my dog, Ethel, going woof.
Another plane down. Nice. Ooh, a smooth landing on that one. Very
Tidy.
talented.
Hunger levels rising. Is this where we were before, bro? This is his home, eh?
Right, grab the plane. Gotta get in the plane.
Getting. Huh. E. Let's do this, guys.
I'm not letting that motherfucker get away with this.
Last mission for today.
Just say the word.
Then I gotta pack everything. Have my one last night in the city apartment. Huge day, huge day.
Here we go, coming up on.
I can only shoot to the sides and out the back, just FYI. I can't shoot out the front.
Going back around.
Yep, new stream house. New stream house from tomorrow, guys.
You're forcing my hand. I won't let you ruin what we've built.
Oh yeah?
Can't see squat.
Sorry.
Hey, you're good, man. You're good. Doing great.
Well, it ain't crashed yet, but it is. Damn it.
Do not fear. We have prepared for this.
All of your clutch Nixon training.
Shown us the way. Prepare my bunker. I am coming to join you. We will await the collapse together.
There it is.
There it is, guys. There it is. John C. defeated.
On the dot, too.
On the dot. Amazing, man. Pro gamers. Now, Kerner, you have a really great day ahead of you, okay? Nothing to fear. Stay awesome.
When did you get this cool duster?
What if Joseph is right? Did you ever stop to think about that?
Big Destiny vibes.
Everyone thinks he's crazy, but he's not. Look around you. This world is on the brink. You can feel it in your bones. Look at the headlines.
I do. I got a big day.
Look who's in charge. You want this key? Because you think you're saving people, but they are already safe. We had a plan. You don't understand. You don't believe. You don't care! May God have mercy on your soul.
Yours too, man. Double tap.
I thought it was gonna give you the option. Honestly. There it is.
Stand back, people.
Deputy, I don't know what to say. John C. terrorized this valley for so long. Never thought I'd see the end of him. But you can't pat yourself on the back just yet.
He did disappear.
Everyone else trapped in John's bunker need to be rescued. I'll round up whoever I can and meet you there, but you need to go now. There's no telling what Edensgate will do to them after all this.
Okay, guys, it's time to wrap up this stream. Fiona, you have a really great day. Olika, thank you so much. Stay awesome. I never want to hear you say that you ain't the pretty one, though, okay? Stay awesome, stay good. Enjoy The Last of Us if you decide to play it. Everybody else, Celestial Game World, wish you all the best with your gaming challenge, brother. What else we got here? We had a couple of retards come through, say silly stuff. You know how it is, though. But yeah, otherwise, guys, a pretty quiet day on the whole on this stream, and that's a-okay. Really big things happening behind the scenes, so last night in this apartment, we streamed all of Season 4 and all of this current season here. You know, it's been huge. It's been a minute. Truly grateful for everything that's like happened and transpired the last like 6 to 9 months. Yeah, ask a question quick before I get out of here. So yeah, this isn't really, I don't really know. Just another stream, guys. Nothing soppy or sentimental or whatever. But yeah, it's been a really great one and a really nice day overall. How do I blur the background? I just use a blur, literally. It's literally just called a blur, dude. Just keep Googling it. You'll figure it out. Because you're a streamer, aren't you? Yeah. Here's the thing, man. I know one streamer, Twitch partner. Right, amazing dude. He just pretty much copies and pastes everything that I do. Even if you were to do the same thing, it might not work for you. Also, like, people aren't even here. This is like the worst day of my stream so far. Anyway, laters, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for more games. Just keep searching for the plugins and stuff. It's dead simple, man. I can't even remember what it's called. That's how simple it is. Like, I don't even... Never even... Yeah. Laters, Kuna. Thank you so much, guys. And if you still can't figure it out, I'll help you out with it later. Not that it's like a big deal or whatever. Yeah. Isn't that nice to get a nice word? You're a nice person and a shopkeep. They know how to get repeat customers. Okay, guys. See you later. Also, I'm just gonna find OBS. How do I end the stream? I press this button. Is that